Because for me, I'm like, I'm gonna wait for the server performance. I'm gonna wait for the game, how it actually feels. I'm gonna wait for those things to buffer out. That's what I'm gonna wait for, personally. People can do whatever they want. There are a lot of people who are gonna buy this game off the rip. This game is fun to revive in, I won't lie. I mean, instantaneously reviving people's a little crazy. I was thinking, Badger, today I might be a little silly. I was thinking maybe running around and just try to revive people. / kill them with my support. Thank you, Matt. And also, let me respond to Matt's answer to the question of the day. Matt said, not a flaw in game design. You called it test. Why would you burden your children with being universal donors? What are you talking about? What? I don't even know what that context was. You've been unintentionally defibbing people to death during your revive sprees? Nice. Is there stats? Do you see how much you have? Oh, I see. I guess maybe I should make... If I had a choice, then, shouldn't the kid be... Oh god. Oh no, there's too many people there. Shouldn't I pick the rarer thing? Wouldn't that theoretically be the smartest move, according to you, then? Or not rarer, but make it so that they're easier to get donations for. Is this like a choice you have to make in Disco for some reason? That's fair, Badger. Hold on. I think one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap my grenade button. Because I want to be able to run around holding my defib out. And then also swap. I don't care if I die. What am I looking for? Grenade. This. Melee takedown. Okay. Melee takedown and put on you. There we go. Now this melees and this grenades. Can't get your aim squared, Sabrith? Have you tried the M417 in particular? The M417 has been... That was like the first gun I used where I was like, oh, okay, aiming's actually doable. I love defeating people. Oh shit. Nah, I couldn't. I missed. Kicks like a mule? You gotta get the suppressor on it. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. You ready? Look at this. Let me show you. I don't even know if this is like quote-unquote the best build, Sabe. Also, sorry, I said Sabe like instinctually. Let me know if you don't prefer Sabe. So I have this build. The 16.5 rifle, standard suppressor. I put a laser on top of it. I like this sight. The headshot bullets. The quick mag. This thing, because it's the only thing that can fit. And I didn't do this because I don't care about reloading faster. Save is fine. Cool. Cool. Alright. Look at this. Look at this. Once you put the suppressor on, okay? This is when I'm in full auto, okay? Pretty damn good, not gonna lie, right? But if you put it to tap fire, even better. Look at this. That has like 0 kick. It's gonna feel a lot better once it's kitted out. I mean, I feel like that looks pretty crazy, dog. Not gonna lie. In my books, that looks pretty nuts. You can't comment. Basically, O negative will make them great at donating. I see. Okay, so basically it's the idea of like, do you want to be the one that helps others, or do you want to be the one that receives the most donations from others? That's functionally a way to view or think of the question, right? I think I'm gonna go for T5 kills today, bro. I'm not choosing... Right. I think theoretically, if I'm making the choice for someone else, I would choose the easiest option for them. So I would choose them to be AB, then. I had to think about it more. Sabe, here's a question of the day. The problem is, Sabe, RPGs in this game kind of trash. Not gonna lie. They're kind of garbage. You have to hit direct hits, which is kind of sad. To do anything. Oh, he's right here. Try the Ultimax is probably what you're looking for. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate the ethical question. Damn it. If I let go, I probably would have done it. Penguin says, if it rewards evil but gives no advantages or reward for good, then it is a problem with game design. I agree when left unchecked with laws, society, people will do what is best for themselves, and if it's wrong, we don't need that characteristic glorified in video games. I see. Yeah, so what do you think? I guess here's my question, Penguin. Oh shit. What do you think about the scenarios where it's like BioShock, where the good decision basically was like purely the best decision?
What?
No, you're good. So like in BioShock, I kind of didn't like it, and the only reason why is because the instinct is like save the little sisters, and that is the literal best option. It's like the most rewarding, and it is like technically the best all around. The Ultimax, by the way, Sabe, is the last LMG you unlock. Yeah, I probably look like a zombie, bro. Coming up on these people with the defib out. I wonder if taking out or making like a little SMG will technically make me physically faster with the defib. I don't know if those are connected or matter to each other. I'll try though. But yeah, for me, I feel like with the guns in this game, they're insanely bloom heavy. Oh, that's my knife. They're all crazy on the bloom. So I think the problem with this game is that a lot of weapons you use or run around with, you're gonna feel so weak. This thing also always has a little more reach than I remember, or think. No better outcome, they're all bad for no one reason or another. See, I'm trying to think. I need to remember. I think I screenshotted it. There was like some game that some people were raving about, and they were talking about how it's like one of the most depressing single-player games you'll play. Like, it looks like a really old Flash game, and it's like you'll make decisions that feel right, and it still ends up going wrong. I don't know, something like that could be interesting. Oh yeah, having someone run at you with a defib out, it's like that person is literally zero fear and nothing to lose. Don't be so... Oh god, that's on fire. What's up, Wendy? Well, I'm not allowed to defib people? Did it clear? Wendy, look, I'm 10 and 7 using the defib. I think I've gotten 1 or 2 gun kills. Oh, I mean, honestly, straight up, that was, to me, 2 massive disappointments. Ow. 2 massive disappointments with this game. Oh man, Zach, I'm gonna lose. Hey, 1. 2 things. Number 1, no VoIP. Cowards. Freaking just let people turn it off. Number 2 is that 32v32 is the biggest this game's getting. That's, to me, is pathetic. Like, Battlefield 2042 apparently was bigger. Like, they had 64v64 and this game downgraded. Dude, freaking love defeating people. It's so much fun. Woo! This is the first day I've actually committed to try to defib people with me, and this has been great. Oh god. Best part? Oh god. Best part about defibbing people is like, I don't think they'd expect it. Ow. man. Maybe I should wait. I think if I'm gonna roleplay and medic slash defib a lot, I have to wait for reses. Whew. Oh yeah, same. I mean, that's my thing is like, being able to just yap at people in BattleBit is so good. The tough part is like, you have to actually have moderators who give a shit. Like, that's the dilemma. Is if you have mods that don't care about what people say, then it's a bad experience. But BattleBit was like super good at getting rid of very toxic people. Like, to me, there's a difference between game shit talking and then just being a terrible human. Like, you know, if you literally like 360, like no scope someone, like, yeah, totally. I think you totally have the right to just be like, oh, get dumpstered on, or like, oh, you're trash, or something like that, right? But like, you know, I don't feel like you're actually legitimately calling that person trash. You're just, you know, in a game way, just a little game trash talk, right? That's fine. People who just be assholes for literally straight up no reason, or just, you know, decide to whip out all the most offensive things they can think of to say. That stuff, trash. No! Damn it, there's so many people that way. Oh my god, there's so many people that way. Loop around on Alpha. Honestly, as silly as this sounds, they should make it so you have a perk where if you hold the defib out for more than 5 seconds, you get silent footsteps. That'd be so cool. It's like the only class that's like basically a silent melee. A ninja melee. Oh my lord, there's so many people this way. Come on. Give me a chase mechanic, bro. Boop. 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 No! No! That's almost so good! That's almost the best! That's the best gun! It's the best weapon in the game. Never mind, I was wrong about everything. The defib's the best weapon. Oh god. Yeah, just following the other medic and just killing people. Whew, I think my wife's still asleep. I can't laugh too loud. Oh, God. Oh. Yes! Oh, dude, winning with the defib feels so good. It's so satisfying. Yeah, you used a gun. Guess what? I used a little freaking 2 pads of electricity. Who needs bullets? Thor! The god of thunder has arrived! I hopped in front of someone and died. I knew it. Oh. Dude. I can't believe I just killed like 7 people in a row. I don't even know how many people I killed. 21 and 10. Jiggles! You can't tell me that's such a little funny. I was looping and just factory farming the people. Hey, another kill. Hey, another kill. Hey, another kill. Just keep following the medic. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, I think I missed. Oh! Wasn't my knife. I think that guy's dead. Oh, the person's not alive anymore. Boom, 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 boom. Oh god. Hello, brother. Ah, man, there's 2? There's 2. Dude, I'm just imagining the speed. Like, get a guy with a defibrillator! Defibrillator is running! He killed me again! I pray. I pray someone woke up on a Sunday and just had like a vein pop out of their forehead. I wonder if this guy's gonna pick me up. Oh, did I hold E? Oh, we won. That was pretty damn good. That was a great way to start. I honestly feel like defibbing might be a fun way to play the last day, even though it might be stupid. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Actually 6. Holy shit. Almost the 7th. That's so crazy. See the big COD streamers get bodied. I mean, I think it's like two things with this game, Sabe. I think one, it's like you have to understand the chaos and the flow of it, like how chaos flows. And two, a lot of guns have insane bloom. So I think a lot of the guns just don't feel the same. Or, you know, a lot of Call of Duty players are used to like, oh, I point in one direction. Need to nerf the defibs. You know what? Screw you, buddy. Ruiner fun. What's up, Slibby? How you doing? What you up to, Slib? I was a morning bib stream. I was literally in bed, listening like barely on my phone, so I could not listen too loud. Just killed like 6 people, Slibby, with the defib. It was funny. What you up to, Jiggles? What you got going on this morning? But so, I think that's the first thing is like, a lot of the guns don't respond in the way that people want, and then it's also chaos. Like, people gotta understand how the chaos flows. A lot of the COD players are probably just running straight into it because they're used to their gun being consistent. No, you're in the boxes sweating. Oh shit. Oh, we ain't living that one. Did you ever try the fan strategy, Slib? Put like a wet towel over a fan. I have to get used to the fact that I swap my buttons around. Alright. We are the team wearing black. Dude, these apartments literally don't usually exist after like 10 seconds. What? The defib should not be winning this much, dude. I think it's... Oh, man. Someone really... Oh, the tank. Son of a tank. It's, okay, Slibby, I don't... Is it really actually freaking broken? Like, real talk, though. Do you actually think it's straight up legitimately broken? I mean, the shotgun could literally achieve what I'm doing even worse. I know you said shotgun's busted, but... You tell me. See, I feel like the tough part is like you have to actually get close enough to people who are shooting literal guns at you. Oh god, I love it. It's too easy to kill with? That's true. It's probably too fast. Okay, but look, Jiggles. Because the sound design's bad doesn't mean that's my fault. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm only 8 and 3. I don't know what you're talking about. This is literally fine. This is perfectly fine. I guess my thing is like I never really focus on defibbing. And the second thing is like what's the word I'm looking for? Oh. Damn it. Oh, it's a tank. I hate tanks. I need to get around this tank. I think the thing is too is like dying to a defib is usually pretty rare for me. It doesn't happen super often. Oh my god, bro. Ow. That guy's gonna lose a shotgun. Yep. Called it. I was like, well, that guy's gonna win against me and win against the other guys. Not saying anyone. People. I asked this question, I don't know if the answer matters. If I have like a MP7 primary versus like a different weapon, I guess technically the LMG would be the best, right? Because I have no movement speed penalty with it. Also, Whitney, how are you doing? You're not whiffing today. What are you up to? You gonna play this at all for the last day it's here, or not really your thing? Ah, man, I'm never gonna not enjoy this. No! The taser? What did the taser do? Did it one-shot people from far away? No way, it just knocked them out, right? Slibby, you gonna play any games, or is it too hot to play games right now? I don't want to go anti-tank, but maybe someone's gonna have to. Nice. I don't know how much I basically got the challenges I feel like I want to get done. My play slip. You gotta be careful though, dog. It's hot. H-O-T. H-A-W-T, actually. Shh. So, reviving, it doesn't matter, right? If I hold down the button. You get a knife for them. Interesting. Damn it. I knew I should have smoked that. Revive them with more HP. Okay, cool. I was hoping that was the answer. I kind of thought it would be a little goofy if you didn't revive people. I'm using the defib because this is fun, but we're still 14-6, which is actually not terrible. Running around with a literal melee weapon. Before everyone whips out the "it's OP, it's broken," blah, 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 blah. It is still technically like I gotta play smart with this. Like in that scenario, if that guy was looking at me, I would have died. 100%, not even close. Oh god. Throw the bag. Like on a big pile of people is what you're saying? Shh. Shh. Look, I know that wasn't smart, but look, I happen to have the luck of the draw there. We happen to have the luck of the draw. Thomas on the YouTube. Hello. I'm running around being a little goofy with the defib right now. We're gonna die right out here. Hope you're doing well. Thomas on the YouTubes. Poor man's UAV. Interesting. Oh, you get info from the people? That's interesting for sure. No! I'm currently playing Battlefield 6 right now. Battlefield 6 is in beta for today's the last day. There's an open beta. To my knowledge, I believe console and PC, you can just boot it up, find it on Steam or on the EA app or something. Play. I believe so. I could be wrong. Ah, man. I need more smokes. Oh, there's a tank. It's been fun, though. I'm playing very abnormal right now. I'm running around defibbing people. So in the game where you're supposed to use guns, I'm running around just electrically shocking the enemy. Basically, I'm a silent ninja if I can get behind the enemy. Because then the shocks and the defib barely make noise in this incredibly loud game. Damn it. Oh, there's multiple people over there. Dude, better most of my team? Shh, we just won't talk about it. Okay, like I said though, legitimately though, despite the fact that it is pretty, like, ridiculously strong how fast you can kill with it, like, you still do have to kiss the enemy. More than the shotgun does. So I feel like there is at least a hair of balance in the fact that it's like, yeah, you have to literally be, like, holding on to the enemy's hand. Oh god. Where are they? Where'd they go? Being less broken shotguns? That's fair. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I feel like even if two people are paying somewhat a little attention, you're not gonna be able to get away with it. The most broken situation is when you get a really, really hard flank. What the hell is that emote? It's a wonder. You just freaking troll doll me? What the hell? It's too good of a gadget? That's fair. Yeah, the fact that you have a little bit of oomph with it, that's how I know how to describe it. Like you oomph lunge forward is crazy. Ah! Ah! They run away. Oh my god, they ran away. And they freaking shot first. Holy shit, he should have won so hard. Woo! Add footsteps to the game? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be getting crazy with these suggestions here. What are you gonna suggest next? Gunshots? Get the hell out of here, Jiggles. Get the actual hell out of my game design. Over here thinking they know how to design video games. Fool. What a fool. Dude, the little reach you get is nuts. I hate tanks. Actually ludicrous. You're not even crazy, you're further. You're ludicrous level. That will always be one of my favorite older references. Going ludicrous speed. Because back then, I know ludicrous also technically is a term of art. Ooh. There's a big fucking tank in your area. Thanks, buddy.
Come on.
I got one. I thought the guy at res was gonna lose, not gonna lie. Doo-doo-doo. Footsteps is for suckers. There's no way I was gonna win that. I need to smoke. To be fair though, being 23 and 11, I feel like still not terrible. I summoned this? Uh-oh. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Instinctually using the wrong button. They dropped a pack on themselves. No, no! I was so close! I mean, if anything, they should just make it so only a full charge works. Isn't that just the way to fix the defibs? Like, full charge is the only thing that kills, full charge is the only thing that reses. They don't get a partial. And just reduce it by like a meter or whatever. Keep meleeing. Accidentally hitting the melee button. Feels bad, man. swapped the two of them just now. A clunky feeling? I will say, one of my more big pet peeves is like seeing a bunch of supports in particular and seeing a bunch of people standing and like not creating cover. It's like, bro, you have one of the most OP little tools given to you for freezies. Like, you might as well use it, no? Ooh, shit, that is a tonk. Getting these delayed res is kind of lame. No, that missed. Probably not. That wouldn't make any sense. How you doing, Wonder? Jiggles, can you shout Wonder, please? Even the big old shouts. Dude, that, again, 26 and 15 with the defibrillator still feels good, man. No, I had to crawl that? That's bogus. Thank you, Jiggles. Are they gonna ever revive me, I wonder? Unlock the bipod? True. Although, having some, of course.
I need a medic!
Oh, they all skip me. I'm looking forward to whatever our next game we play is. Wink, wink, totally not decided. What up, Bear? How you doing? What you up to, Bear? Did you get to play this beta at all? I know some people struggle with performance. I'm running around defibbing people because it's fun. Defibrillator. Medic or med death? Let's go this way. Owie, 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 owie. Oh, that was not the gun I wanted to use. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you, Jiggles. Uh-oh. This is one of them. It's like the 15 songs in one. Oh god. Slowly, be careful. You might get overloaded in the next couple seconds. It's from a Granny album. Damn it. Man, I was doing a lot better. I'm good, Bear. Thank you for asking. I get it if you don't want to play the game. Battlefield ain't in everyone's jam. Okay. Can you resupply the barrier and put multiple down? Hypnodial? Hypnodol? Is that how I say it? Oh, okay. I'm gonna say Hypno if that's okay. Apologies. You can correct me on how to pronounce your name. So you get 2 total resupplies, and yes, putting the resupply bag down will, allow you to get another. I'll show you. But you get 2 total resupplies. Or not 2 total, you get 2 total walls. Once you place down the 3rd wall, it will remove the 1st one. Hypnoid. Hypnoidol. Oh. So like I place one barrier, boop, throw down the supply pack, boop, and then the supply pack, I have to be on it. If I leave the circle, it will stop supplying. So you have to be in the circle to get the resupply. If you place down a new bag, it will get rid of the old bag. Excuse me, I'm showing something. If you place down a new bag, it will restart the timer that you were just on. So then after the timer goes up, boop, I can place the 2nd wall. It is very buggy, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it shows you you're able to place a wall, it doesn't, and then it does it later. Let's see if I can place, yeah, I see like delayed put. But then I place the 3rd one, it gets rid of the 1st one I placed down. So, that is how the barrier stuff works, and the resupplying of the barrier. There was a lot of enemies on that point. Yeah. Or is Hypno? Did you use it, or did you get to play Battlefield 6? What guns did you like? I would highly recommend if you haven't. I'm just being goofy and running around with the defib. Technically, that was the first kill we got this game with like an SMG. We're 26 and 17, just running around defibbing people. Been pretty fun. Definitely not a super viable strategy, but it can be very strong if you get in the right positions. Can be pretty ridiculous what you can get away with. Oh, so close! I actually probably could have released. But this game's been fun. Wow, we were like close to tied and then we just got ruffled. I've said it before, I don't know if I'm gonna rush to buy Battlefield 6. I'll probably wait to see how people say it feels before... Ow. Oh man, I feel like that should have almost reached. I'll probably wait a little bit before I buy it. Like, I won't be there in the first 24 hours or whatever. But if everyone basically has a really good experience and, you know, the servers have no issues, there's, you know, not a lot of problems, seems like the balancing's good, yada yada yada. You know, if in general it seems like they're having a decent release or a pretty good... Oh, I could have held on. I flew towards the team. Then I'll definitely hop on, but it's been fun, but it definitely feels like Battlefield's leaning in a more generic shooter. Is kind of the best way I've seen people describe it. Which it just kind of feels like we're playing Battlefield and also a little bit of Call of Duty and also even now a little bit of Delta Force and also just like everything is just meshing with itself. Oh, should not have won there. No! Almost. Our team's about to lose, sadly. Had some crazy streaks early on. I know, it was so close. You gonna play a little bit about knife? You gonna play Battlefield 6 at all, Jiggles, or are you done? You done until... Are you even gonna buy this one? Well, I guess no. I'm gonna guess this one did not strike your fancy. Oh, this is for you, Jiggles. Nope. Finally. Finally. No. It should insta-kill the tank. You just shock the tank and it just like kills everyone inside. You know what? You know what? What else could we make the defibrillator do? We should make it. So the defibrillator will disable grenades. So if I defib a grenade, it just turns it off. What else? You defib a person, it should actually increase their respawn time. That would make a lot of sense because they're like so shocked, like literally. What else? If you defib the floor, it should like defib bounce. You should like launch yourself. Yeah, AoE damage, like boom. What was that game called? Was it Inhuman? What was a PlayStation exclusive? I never played it. It's like where you ran around with electricity powers. Ah, damn, what was it called? Map, visibility, gunplay, class sign, netcode, don't cut it. Yeah, it's fine. No sledgehammer? That's a bummer. That is true, Wendy. Wendy, are you gonna get this or no? So does everyone auto spot or is it just the recon? I feel like everyone when they aim down sights they auto spot, no? I feel like at some point in time I just auto spot someone after aiming down sights. Okay, here's the real question. Do I run around defib again? Or do I actually do something for reals? Ah, everyone hotspots locally. Ah. Interesting, interesting, indeed. You're gonna get it? Okay. I mean, to be fair, Wendy, it is fun to be a medic in this game. Like the running around and killing people with the defib pad, even though it is very strong, it feels fun. I don't know. I've always felt satisfaction in games where normally it's like you kill people, just like a Battlebit, I mean, to be fair, getting a sledgehammer kill in Battlebit's so freaking hard. Should auto kill people from the back probably or something, I don't know. At least it'd be 2 hits from behind, not like the 3 it takes. Oh shit, shit. I'm gonna turn this corner and probably see people, right? No, they went all up that away. I'll try to get a big old flank on this. Running around holding out a defib technically is not the smartest move. Alright. Technically, I'm flanking the enemy. Theoretically. That is an enemy, but that's not flank. I'm gonna go on a big old street. 2 hits. Okay. I thought it was 3 or something. Damn it. Why did that guy realize? You go faster with defibs? I mean, technically, yes. Probably not faster than a shotgun, but faster in terms of, like, less time that people are gonna realize you. Sorry, Wendy, I forgot it was 2 hits. All I remember is, like, 2 hits is painful in that battle pit. Going this way is death, right? Yep. Guaranteed death. Guaranteed death. Oh, guess I got revived, I guess. Do. I mean, here's the craziest thing, Jiggles. Think about this. That's probably the worst shotgun in the game, isn't it? Isn't that the crazy thing to think about? Is this the first one that they dropped? I'm gonna doubt that the first shotgun you drop is your best shotgun. Like, just like the first sniper you dropped is definitely not gonna be your best sniper either. There's gonna be some like Barrett 50 cal out there or some BS. Yeah, whatever's in the game already. Trying to kill you? Is that because you heal, Wendy? Is that why? You heal to remove it? Okay. I'll actually run around and use gun this time. We'll go back to the gun I've been enjoying. I still technically want to unlock the 205 special bullets. What level is it that I get these special bullets? 17? 17. But yeah, I mean, that's my fear. Is like, it's just whatever guns are in the game and frustrating, there's gonna be a way worse version once this thing actually drops for realsies. You should let them kill you. Wendy, don't do that. Wendy over here. I feel bad for my team, for my enemy, because they're so bad at the game that I actually allow them to kill me. Dude, I hate tanks, man. I'm not gonna lie. One thing that would make me enjoy this game would be like a 32v32 with no tanks. Snow tongs. Be nice. Tonks are very annoying. Okay. Guess he heard me. Looks like a bunch of them are pissed on Alpha. It's also kind of nuts that you can literally spawn on a point like as it's being capped. Yo, what up, Arch? How's it going, dude? More flanky. Damn it. Probably could have got away with murder. Yeah, this thing is a little suppressed on it, that's right. What up, to Arch? Jiggles, get up, shout, Arch. Or Slibby. Sorry, mentally Slibby. I'm not always used to you being here this early. I forgot it's a Sunday. I forgot it's a Sunday. Sure, dude. Sure. For now, though, you can answer the question of the day. It's a little more philosophical. Slibby, did you answer the question today? Oh my god. Hell popped up way earlier than I thought. Is it real? Probably gonna die popping up here. Yeah, I'm totally gonna die. I'm gonna so die. What the hell? Where'd they all go? My chest. Human nature, of course, of course. I don't know. I think the thing is like from like a philosophical standpoint. Unfortunately, sometimes, or not sometimes, but a good chunk of times, people do bad stuff that helps them, quote unquote, progress forward. Whatever that means. With or with, I don't know if you can play without. Is that even an option? I don't think it is. I could be wrong, but I don't think we can play. Yeah, on PC we're forced to play with crossplay. I don't know how to describe it. Doesn't it seem like a lot of these games that have AAA games that have console crossplay? It seems like they always favor the console over the PC player. Is the only way I know how to describe it. It's like they basically just like hold the hand of the baby. Nice, dude. Freaking like so afraid of making the console people like all pissed. Because for me it's just like, oh, you can turn crossplay off. Oh, you don't need to have crossplay. It's okay, little baby. And then meanwhile it's like PC, it's like, well, you're gonna deal with that aim lock whether you like it or not. Selfish versus selfless. That's fair. Sometimes too, the most difficult thing is like you do what feels like is quote unquote right for the selfless way, and it ends up backfiring really hard.
Let's go.
That can always be difficult to deal with. Nah, you're good. Do do do. Wow. Uh oh. It is very fun to run around with a defib. Being able to shoot people is also very nice. Yeah, for sure. Player count? That's fair. Maybe it's just like they have to. PC don't get a choice if they want to play with servers. Smeary says they play on console. It's good to have a challenge. Hey, that's a good way to view it. A little challenge. Oh shit. The other thing too is like, I don't know. I always felt like fighting uphill sometimes can be satisfying in its own ways. Just like in Tarkov, for me, it's like when I was in these fights where I was like heavily outgeared by the enemy, it could be satisfying to win. I understand always playing from a downward can be a little bit annoying, but I don't know. Nowadays too, freaking people on consoles can literally hook up keyboards and stuff. Damn, bro. See, I can do that with the defib jiggles. Couldn't long range kill all those people with the defib. Do 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 do. You got any plans for your day, Arch? Go play any games? You gonna? Not bad. I'm so bad. I should have lost. Throw the defib. I wish. Wouldn't that be cool? You chuck it. That'd be great. That'd be pretty damn great, not gonna lie. I don't know. I've said this about BattleBit. I think having cool tools would be such an interesting thing for BattleBit. Nothing? Okay. No video games you thinking of playing or anything like that? Hey, there's enemy over here or something. Oh, hello. Alright, buddy, I had to kill him with the defib real fast. Boom, boom, boom. Had to double flatline him. Here's an enemy over here. I don't have smoke. No, he's so much ammo! That was like the last freaking bullet, too. Oh, I keep pinging your ass, buddy. We're getting pinged. You better revive me, I swear to God. No, you walk over. Okay. No? Dude. I had his mother. Stupid. Cheaters. Not. Dude, how do you walk over your dead friend? Your dead co-soldier like 7 times. Oh my God. What? All these... What? That's not... No way. No way. That's not possible. Well, I'm like 99% sure I've revived people as a non-medic. I've definitely dragged the enemy. I could have swore. Democracy? Okay. Wait, bedtime? Bro, it's like 10 a.m. Have you been awake? It is true? What? Wait, what? Do you really? That is the dumbest design ever. You can't be revived by others? That's so silly. Why? But why would that be a thing? That's how Battlefield works? What? That's whack. That's whack-a-doodle. I did not know that. That has a purpose? I guess. I guess my purpose is to shock and kill. What's up, Lod? Everyone can res? I mean, the power is you get the insta-revive defib versus the drag your teammate slowly. I don't know, I feel like that's big enough of a dealio. To me, at least. Same thing in BattleBit, like the only thing in BattleBit you get is you get twice as fast surviving. Woo. Oh god. I guess the lore is you need medical training? That makes sense, Smeary. I can see that. That's a cool way to view it. Oh god. At least some of that guy won. Non-medics can drag? Yes, non-medics do the drag, I believe. They do the drag. I think everyone that's not a medic will drag. Even a medic can drag. Do medics drag faster? Even though I don't know why you would do that, I guess. Damn it.
Need a fucking medic!
You gotta hold E. They do res faster during the dragging. Okay. I guess you would want to drag to reposition. I guess that's the main reason why you would drag someone. Ow. I hate tanks. I just have to assume a tank's literally always going to know where you are. They just have perfect vision. They see into your soul. Oh shit. I should have lost. Bullets. More bullets. Huh? Being medics can be pretty damn fun though. You don't get your role? What do you mean, Bear? Like what the classes do? Is that what you're saying? Oh god. How you doing, Laud? What you up to? What What you up to, Lod? So, one thing that was incredibly surreal recently broke 1,000. I think it was gonna happen for like a long ass time, but recently broke 1,000 subs on YouTube. Just freaking super surreal. So I said I was gonna do it forever ago because I did not know if or when it was gonna happen. But I said I was gonna do a giveaway of Arma, and I'm gonna actually do 2 copies to give away towards the end of this month. So I'm looking forward to that. This is Battlefield 6 now, Prism! And also, I'm sorry I missed your message last time you swung on through. Apologies, Prism. Hope you're doing well, though. It was fun. It was fun. I mean, you'll be able to get the game when it comes out, but sadly, this is the only free experience you're gonna get, to my knowledge. And thank you, Windy. Oh my god, shotgun. Oh, sniper in the chest. Yeah, I totally... Like I said, my wife's still technically asleep, so I can't be as loud. She's sleeping in. She woke up randomly pretty early. You don't have your stuff set up? Come on, Prism. This is the perfect time to be encouraged to set up your stuff. You still got like 18-ish hours, maybe less, time to play. Or you can't get your stuff set up yet. That's different, obviously. Oh, Lord. Also, I think there's silly bunny hop movements you can do in this game. I don't know if/when it triggers. Got no floor. That's fair. Might need a floor to play video game. Don't worry, Prism. It'll be back in October, right? I need to watch that way. Obviously. Obviously needed to watch that way. Come on. Silly. Thank you, Queen. You have fun running with your knife out? Knifing is pretty damn fun, not gonna lie. It's super satisfying getting a... Like you... Let me see if I can get it before the game's over. Might be kind of tough. It can be satisfying to get the dog tag kill. Oh god. Please, please, please. No! You're enjoying Battlefield 6 through proxy? Okay. Well, I will not lie to you, Prism, today because it's the last day. It's probably the day I'm gonna be the most stupid. Definitely the day where I'm gonna be the dumbest. Oh no, the chopper no didn't trigger? Hold on. I gotta trigger it myself. Chopper no! You should have played the tutorial? What are you confused on? Oh, the third class, your support. So first class is assault, second class is what is it? Engineer, which is the one that gets like the RPG. Third class is support, fourth class is recon. The assault class, I don't have time to show really, but the assault class, basically I think they get faster ADS, they get like another primary, they do explosive stuff. The NG is the one that gets the grenade or rocket launchers and repair tools. The support's the one that gets a barrier that you can build. You get the defib, you can revive anyone. And on top of that, they get like the infinite ammo little bag, basically. What else is relevant? I don't know, I can't think of anything else super Omega relevant right now off the dome. Yeah. Recon, they auto spot people and they aim down sights. I really care about these challenges. Yeah. Technically doing conquest, see if I'll ever roll the map where I can fly. True, yes, Recon gets a spawn beacon. Yeah, I think we have the map we can try to use a jet. Recon gets a spawn beacon. That's true. Recon also auto spots people. They also get C4. Anyway, we're gonna use this class, I guess. We'll use this to be a little tappy sniper somewhere. Sadly, we're on the side that does not get to have... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't get to have a repair. Oh no, we are on the side that gets a repair.
Now you listen to me, mister. I work for a living. And I mean real work, not writing down
Real work.
gobbledygook. I provide the people of this community with propane and propane accessories.
Thank you, Ace. I appreciate you. Oh, wait, hold on. Listen, Ace. I'm trying to fly a jet. We're flying jet and jet accessories. I'm sick and tired of all these people shooting down the jet. That's the worst part. You know what? Your engineer, your average engineer, actually gets goddamn 5 stingers. Like, oh man, someone already take it? I just want, yes. Now I get to fly a jet. Hell yes. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And we shot that guy up a little bit too. And I got like a payload thing. Nice. Now listen here, mister. I need you to stop flying so damn fast. Let me catch up with you and use my gun. Did that guy hop out of his thing? I think he did. He definitely hopped out of his jet. Now I believe if I use the alternative look, the alt look, if I find a vehicle I can lock on from very far away. It's very broken. I'll tell you what, that thing is destroyed. Oh, there it is. Nope. I do not think it is implied or something that they want to do. But look, watch y'all look a little bit. Looks bad, guns. I've been enjoying it. It's been fun. Like I said, though, I don't know if I'm going to play it. I don't know if I'm going to buy it off the rip. Natty on YouTube said hello. Hello. I'm trying to lock into this. There's a vehicle down here. Can't do this on COD. That's fair. I mean, that's the thing, though, is like, right? You have different games for different purposes. If every game felt the same... Prodigy on YouTube, the beta is still here for one more day, like 18 more hours. It was here last weekend, it's here this weekend. Or Thursday, I guess. No pre-orders, baby, that's true. I'm in. Sadly. Oh god, I gotta. No! Oh, scrape that. Fine, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, of course. I believe you can play it on console, PC. You just have to download it. You couldn't get on because it was full. You should try again. You should be able to now. I know I got in with no issues. Yeah, wait for the payload. Whoa. But yeah, I'm definitely not pre-ordering the game. I could care less. I think one thing, too, that's a bummer is it seems like they're obviously going to go down the Battle Pass route. You weren't worried? Good, Slip. I'm glad you were not worried. This payload's probably going to hit the mountain, aren't they? Yeah. You got in too just 10 minutes ago? Yeah. I would say you're definitely going to be able to get in. I personally haven't had issues getting in. Sometimes, I think the longest I had to wait was like 10 minutes, but that was like one of the first days. So understandably, one of the first days was very busy. What? Oh man, I hit the wrong button. That's not gonna make me return to pair combat, is it? What did I hit? I don't remember hitting E. I hit 3. I'm on PC. I'm currently on PC, but it is available to play on anything. Too much you eat? That's true, Matt. How we do well, Matt, man. We're on PC, but I put everything very low. So honestly, this is probably very similar-ish to what console people see or experience, so to speak. I don't know what settings the console people are default set to. I'm guessing they're a little on the lower end. I put everything low just for performance reasons. Just try to perform the least amount of issues. I love this gun. Oh god. I'm gonna die up here though. You'd be a little mountain climber in this game. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, that's a little cheeky spot. Like, thing with support that's crazy, you just like find a little cheeky spot. You have a gun with a suppressor on it, it does not make a marker on the map when you shoot people. At least to my knowledge, I'm pretty sure. So, as long as they don't trace the bullet trails, you can basically just sit in a spot and just keep pinging at people. Especially if your little bag fits, then it's even more crazy.
We now control more objectives. Secure our defenses.
And what you been up to, Matt? What have you been gaming on? Oh, hi, Jet.
Contact! Enemy fast
You
mover!
been gaming at all? How's your Sunday, Sunday? Where's the enemy? Where are they? Nice.
Heads up! Hostile vehicle!
What class and what guns have you been enjoying the most so far? Oh, goodbye, pack. Gotta be careful, that guy's gonna win. Just like using them, that's cool. I like the M417 a lot, personally. That one is like, something about it just feels so right for me.
Enemy tank!
Assault could be fun, for sure. Oh god. Leave me alone, buddy. Little cheeky sniper.
Get eyes on the sniper!
That's crazy. I think the problem is like, I guess for me when it comes to assault, I don't feel a strong class identity. Yo, what up, Atomic? 400 channel points? How could I do that? I'm trying to think. Have you ever redeemed a song request? What's something you could think of, Atomic, that you've definitely redeemed? Ooh. Definitely will not look at how many song requests are in the queue. Definitely will not pay attention to that. Doubt it? I think you do a lot of firsts, though. Those were the little bit of points. Sound. Ooh. Do. Boom. You got a couple firsts in there. I'm pretty sure I just gave you a little chunk. Only 200, okay.
Target down. BDA verified.
Harry doesn't mind if he doesn't fake the scene. Let's see if I can find a few more of the first. Donk. Doo-doo. Alright, we're good. Yeah, you're good, you're good. No, he got ads now! I increase real timer, that's what happens.
Come on!
Oh, fake playset, didn't it? Dude, now everyone wants to show up here, huh? Ooh. I chill up here. Do. Bruh. Nice. Another guy on the cliff. Yeah, auto pinging people's kind of silly. Everyone getting auto ping's a little silly. It basically gives no. Means there's no value in being hidden. Where the hell am I getting pinged from? Oh god. Chill by my little bag for a little bit here. What's that guy doing up here? Sometimes these covers help, sometimes they make it worse. Hit the wrong button again, sadly. Oh, I got hit by the grenade! So I peek out a little bit and try to risk it. Ooh. Do. Posting up somewhere as a kill cam allows them to ping you. That is true, Matt. That is true. When you first game, nice, Bear. Bear, you could try the Conquest game mode. That's the one that I like. But if you want the close quarter breakthrough or closed weapon or whatever, that forces the classes to pick a specific set of weapons. So you don't get everyone running around with everything. How do I climb up this? I figured you'd be able to, no? It's not. That's a vaulting this game is very weird. Sometimes you vault stuff that doesn't feel vaultable, and then other times you vault things that totally feels like you should. Or you don't vault things that you feel like you should be able to. Attempt to see if we can snipe up here without dying. Atomic, you should. I think I found enough first. Satch. I could also snipe a little bit. Almost unlocked. Oh, I unlocked a new bullet on this sucker. I have to equip it somehow. Hold on. Let me see how we're gonna figure it out. Because this thing supposedly does double headshot damage, which is nuts if that is the case. How many points do I need? 20 more? Yeah, Siege on YouTube is like, don't you love how there's just a marker in your head all the time? Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. I think, it's definitely a decision to give everyone basically auto pinging. We'll see how it ends up going. We'll see how it goes in the long run. It could end up being the thing that people get too irritated with. Hi. Would I get double headshot damage? Yeah. I wonder if this thing could theoretically be a tap fire if I'm far away enough. We'll try it out a little bit while we let that tank roll by us. That was no headshots. That was person to my right in the anti-air. Cool. Ooh. Teammate live as long as possible, please. I believe in you. I believe. Good shit. Yeah, I've said it before too, though. I've never been a fan of Battlefield style games that basically make tanks these indestructible machines that you have to have the right kit to deal with. Oh shit. Oh god. He's at 90. I'm gonna commit. It does go fast, but in the end, I guess. Yeah, the other thing too is you definitely cannot be rewarded with a good spot for too long because people will definitely just find out and start taking you out. You'll get to be in a cool spot for a very small period of time. And if you do somehow get away with it for a really long time, then usually it's just because for some reason the enemy's not really caring. Those guys are so far away. That jet just... is that thing just flying right there? Wow. My bullet's not able to hit this far? Am I just missing? Probably missing, right? Oh no, it can hit. Wow, I actually got a long shot there too. There we go. Leave that there. Yay! Now you get to play how you want. Isn't that the best when you're done with all the silly things? I see. My thing is, Wendy, is like I kind of got to a point to where I'm just like I don't really want to do these challenges anymore. So I'm just like I don't really care. I don't really want to unlock some random cosmetic thing. Not going out of my way for some random tank cosmetic. I get it, being completionist is cool too. Normally I think I'd be down. I think for me I was just like, yeah, this thing's too limited. But I would not be shocked. I would not be shocked if they give you some special little thing for doing all the challenges. Is Wendy a challenge completionist? Is how it is. Whenever those weekly challenges pop up, Wendy's like gotta finish them all. That guy's 1 HP. I need to hit the head. Aim up. That was a sniper. That was not a sniper, it was someone else. This gun will be interesting. This map might be just a little too long range for it, sadly. Oh god, I'm spawning in the pit of hell. Probably don't want to be back in the pit. I'll climb up here. No, it's not. Using the 5x scope, honestly, all the sniper scopes in this game, pretty ass, not gonna lie. Not a single sniper scope I've used, and I've been like, holy shit, that's so good. Probably, Jiggles, I would not disagree with you. The map design of this game is less than to be desired. For sure.
Explosive set.
Damn it. Dude, for me, it's like for all those people that freaking complained and whined about battle bit maps. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. You want to see what an experience could be like? These maps, baby. Yeah, these maps have been interesting for sure, to say the least. Not bad. I'm super bad. That guy was hurt, luckily. Could have killed that guy if I actually hit a shot. Hit that guy. Nope. Dude. Sometimes feel like sniping, it's like you're either on or off. I have two large maps. The first map is called Hallway of Doom. The second map is called Hallway of Doom. And I will have you know, these are the most originally designed maps you will ever experience. See, we thought, wouldn't it be really interesting if you had to fight your enemy in a large hallway? Think of this, 7. Yes, we said that, 7 large, identical looking hallways that all lead to different objectives. So the big map is technically the biggest in terms of square footage, but there are no vehicles, and you will basically be in a square box the entire time that you're playing. So get ready for the future of Battlefield. I'm so bad. Dude, all the battle dads just standing still and I'm missing. Pick the right hallway for you. Because here, at Corporate Battlefield, we believe that everyone should pick their ideal hallway. Whether it's unidentifiable hallway number 1 or unidentifiable hallway number 2. What the hell? Jen just Jen? Excusez-moi? Jen with the freaking first raid ever? What? Jen, I know you started streaming. Excusez-moi, now I gotta follow you. Why'd you say thing? Gigabubs and Poorly too? What the hell? Jen got to hang out with all the cool people. Thank you, Jen. Please go say hi to Jen. Jen, what are we playing today? Please let me know. I would love to know. You're gonna watch okay Battlefield gameplay. Sometimes we'll be good, and sometimes we'll miss a lot of shots. Hello Raiders, I'm Josh, your chopper pilot. Most of us have met before because we are mutual friends with the ever so awesome Das Wondercat. How are you doing, Bubs? I ask a question today every day. Question today is if a game gives you the choice between good and evil, but there's no, you get more reward for choosing evil. Is that a flaw in game design or a reflection of human nature? I'm sorry, I don't know. Did the raid notification not go off? Was I deaf? I just couldn't hear it. I'm so sorry, dude. Thank you so much, though. You could have brought your community anywhere. Brought Wonder, Poorly, and Gigabubs on through. Too kind. Battlefield 6 is fun. I've gotten to meet Jen through Wonder's chat. And Jen, I always enjoy the times. Definitely a very positive, awesome person. So I'm imagining that is just even more present on the streams. Probably. I hope whatever you were playing today went very well. I have not. I've been a little bad, not increasing the pre-roll timer, so... Apologies. Sorry if you got hit with an ad. Forgive me. How was your stream, Jen? How did it go? Again, friends, please go follow Jen. It's absolutely free. You do not need to have anything to follow. A parson? Absolutely free. Go say hi to Jen. I think I did the double shout out just in case. I think we did the bigger one. Please, please, please go say hi to Jen. Please. However you want to take the question, Wendy. You're playing Monster Train 2. Let me look that up. What is that? But I normally teach communication courses for a living. I teach stuff like public speaking. Try to help students get better at talking. Interesting. Oh, it's a card game. Oh. Interesting. Is it like a JRPG card game? Oh. Very cool. Very cool. Hey, you're good. That's far too kind. It could be a little tricky, Jen. Having your Twitch dashboard open on your second... Can I do this? Having your Twitch dashboard up on your second monitor can really make a big difference. This works? It's kind of funny. Yeah, but having like a browser or something up is very useful. Also, Jen, please feel free to join my Discord. In case you're not in there, there's like a little community content creator channel that I have. You totally post whenever you go live in that little channel. I have to give you a role. I definitely don't mind at all. But I appreciate you for raiding on through. Please, no one feel obligated to stay. I totally get it. Sometimes when your stream is over, that's the best time to make sense. That's when, you know, you got something planned to do. Appreciate you though, Jen. Far too much for bringing your community on through. I really hope the first stream went well. It seems like it went well. So I hope everything was good. If you want to hang out though, I'm totally down too. Seems like Monster Train seems like an interesting game. At least from what I could see from the first little bit, it looked very much like Slay the Spire. And maybe like a little JRPG game. Kind of had a little creation together, maybe. I don't know. But Jen, I can also totally shoot you PM. I'm always down. There's like some streaming stuff that I feel like it's like you either learn it the long hard way or you maybe get a tip or a trick from someone else on the way. Wonder and I also have little chit chats about streaming when we can. So it's cool to help each other out too, at least for me. Nice. Okay, so you're a big enjoyer of that first one. Did you ever check out Outro, or do you think not going to be your thing? Again, Jen, sorry. Sometimes I can yap for a while. I understand if you got things to do, please don't feel obligated to stay. Not bad. Not bad times two. Oh god, no. Of course. Please. I don't know if you have Discord. If you don't, I would definitely consider it. If you're already in my Discord, sorry. Sometimes it's hard to remember. But maybe I'll have to check out Monster Train too. I'm always down for a card game. Of course, Wonder. Of course, dude. I think, like I said, it's, you know, everyone's learning things differently. And the other thing too, I think that's important is, you know, your mileage may vary. What works for one may not work for another. So, you know, just always being open to different things and different ideas. State Smart is gonna teach you. Yo, that's badass. That's a cool experience. That's one thing. That's one of my favorite things about gaming, Jen, is just like how it can bring people together from such different parts. Like it can bring the young, the old together. It can bring, you know, like people from just completely different parts of the world together. Like it's, I don't know, for me it seems so cool how gaming has kind of become such a cool tool for connection, I guess is the way I would put it. Yeah, different languages. Like for me, one thing is like I grew up in the era, I mean Jiggles remember this. Jiggles members. Like there was an era and there was a time where if you gamed, like you were a super outcast. Like everyone said you were a nerd. People made fun of you for gaming. Like gaming was like one of the lower tiers of nerd for some reason. It was like a pretty low tier of nerd. So I feel like a lot of gamers early on, like a lot of their friends that they made were also people who played video games, because it was kind of like, oh, we're all, you know, we understand we're in the same thing. And for me, I think the biggest thing is like, and I'm glad Last of Us, the TV show, was so successful. Because for me, I think the biggest thing about gaming is like, it just is such an interesting medium for storytelling. And it's like so cool The stories that you're able to tell. Like The Last of Us, honestly, I don't think you could ever adapt it to television or a TV show. Actually. Actually, you were not an outcast as a gamer. But that's the thing I like, is like gaming can just be so cool to like show you a story, or tell you, like teach you a lesson, or make you think about something that you never thought about before. And that's what I think is also another cool thing. So that's why I was so bummed when so many people were just like auto-hate on video games, because it's like, God, you're missing out on some of the legitimately coolest forms of media out there. And they're like, only... Thank you, Queen! That kid is maximum powered out. It's crazy. Video games cause violence, actually true. Whenever I play Grand Theft Auto, my first instinct is like, how can I go commit Grand Theft Auto myself? Wouldn't that be a mighty, mighty fine thing to be doing? That's a lot of enemies just waltzing on over that I miss all. I keep continuously missing all of them. Continuously missing. There we go, eventually we'll hit someone. So many tanks, I don't want to mess with them. What'd you do at 2 p.m.? Dude, all these sniper scopes kind of doo-doo. I have not found a sniper scope in this game that I'm like, oh, I love this. This one feels really good. Yeah, it's crazy, you know. How could kids play Grand Theft Auto? They immediately go to start committing crime. You download the game? Okay. Hopefully you get to have some fun. I think I currently... How did that... Where did that shoot? Ow. I think I currently technically don't...
Get to the chopper!
Have that dude guinea pig. That's a dope name. I like it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Flight School. You're too kind. Anyone can join the Discord? Some of the games feel decent on the rip. But you definitely need a little bit of attachments to make some of the guns feel amazing. What is the most usable off-the-rip gun, I wonder? True, Jiggles. I actually forgot. Dungeons & Dragons is the true gateway to everything evil in life. That is about as evil as you can get. You know, were you rolling dice or were you rolling, you know, with the devil? That's really the question to be asking yourself. Created Satan! That guy tried to knife me, he failed. Oh my god, Gigabubs, thank you as well. You're too kind. Thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. Sorry, I grew up in SoCal. Bro is like something I always say. Kind of automatically, bro, dude. I appreciate it, though. True Pokemon Devil Balls. Thank you, Jiggles. You bring back all the fond memories of these truths. Hey, you're good, Giga. You're good, Bubs. No sweat at all. I appreciate you, dude. Hey, I'm glad we got to meet through, Das Wundercat. Das Wundercat is so nice. Dude, is Wonder such a cool dude. Can't wait to check out some Jen streams, too. Looking forward to them. Jen, I know you're gonna be cool. I just haven't had the pleasure yet. I'm looking forward to more streams. Jen, when do you think you're gonna try to consistently stream? Or, like, what days are usually a good bet for when you're gonna be live?
Explosive ready!
Explosive. Bada boom. Did nothing. Sunday mornings. Okay, cool. Nice. Cool. I don't think I'm gonna become a Sunday streamer per se, but every once in a while, if there's something special kind of going on, then I'll definitely... Wait, the C4 just regenerates? Then maybe do something like this. This beta's only here for a couple more days. Or not a couple more days, it's only here until the end of today. Grew up in SoCal and actively don't say bro. Sometimes like you have to actively think about it though. Especially dude. Dude is like the biggest offender in SoCal. Literally, I remember going to restaurants and people would just say, "What would you like, dude?" Like I said, it kind of didn't matter. Like, people call everyone dude. They do more? It drains you? I get it, I get it, I get it. I think there's like two type of people when they stream. Like, there's one type of person, like when they start streaming, it's like they just get like energy out of it, is the only way I know how to describe it. It's like they could theoretically stream for, you know, 10, 20 hours before they start losing the energy. And then I think some people, it's like, it can be a little physically or mentally draining for sure. That's why for me, it's like sometimes there's some people that I'll meet in the streaming sphere who like insanely good energy. And for me, it's just like, I am so impressed with how some people are able to maintain it. Okay, Jen. Hey, sometimes what makes more sense for you is the best thing to do. And maybe, you know, after... Because right now, I think, most likely, too, a lot of everything is like, what's the word? Like, trying to deal with a lot of uncertainties or things that maybe you're not super used to, per se. So it might be like a lot of mental stress or strain, because it's like constantly having to think of like, there's so many snipers. Constantly having to think of like, oh, what are all these things I gotta do? Like, oh, I gotta figure out how to do this, I gotta do this right, I gotta do that right. Yeah, I love its learning. And I think like, when things become more autopilot, then it'll probably become more mentally relaxing too in some ways. Oh my god, my guy's slow. One thing that's super useful for me, Jen, personally, that I do, I don't know if I've ever shown you, but I actually have my chat like on my gaming monitor. Some people say it's nuts, or they're like, you should never do that, but whatever. Yeah, I like that, Bubs. It's a good way to describe it. It's kind of like a muscle that you gotta train. I think one of the toughest things, easily, is getting used to, like, not constant, but, like, talking and thinking out loud more consistently. That's usually not your first instinct or reaction to, like, think out loud. But it's a useful... Damn it, bro. I knew there was a sniper there. I didn't die.
Medic!
Is he a medic? No, it's a sniper. Chat on screen. Ooh, okay. Did you put on your main gaming screen? Let me see. Jen, I don't know if you joined the Discord. I will shoot you like a little PM real fast so I can show you what it looks like right now. Let's see, let me see. Yeah, you can see it for some people, right? It's like first instinct, so natural, so like it's just so easy to, you know, speak out loud, right? For me, it was not. For me, it was not. Like, it was definitely something I had to get used to and learn. Okay, let me make sure I give Jen that commute content creator role. Boom. And let me say howdy to Jen, and then I can send a picture of that. Jen can see a picture of what it looks like. Yeah, I think the other thing that's cool is, like, for some people, streaming is, like, a useful tool to get better at certain skills or get better at certain things that normally they wouldn't do. Some people, it's like a cool skill to, you know, try to, what's the word? Expand on things that you may already be pretty good at. So, it's a lot of cool things. I don't know, Jed, if you can see what that little screenshot. It might look a little funky, but there's like the opacity. have the opacity up so you can kind of see on the right.
Our strategy is working. Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
On a shooter game, it can be a little stressful sometimes, not gonna lie. I'm trying to find one message to send you real quick while my brain remembers it.
Okay, objective Echo is under control.
Alright, that's who it was. Do. I put a lot of thought into like this one message that I've sent to people, so sometimes I will just resend that same message because it's like basically everything I've thought from that one is like not changed.
Need eyes on my lockstat.
Okay. Oh, Jen had me as a friend. I definitely gotta add Jen back.
We are close to mission complete. Press
I have a party? Technically, I think I do. Yeah, you can join. I think you have to add me as a friend. Maybe? If you just look up your chopper pilot should pop up is what I'm guessing. Yeah, our team. It's not even close. I think 2BM said they were thinking of playing a little bit today. Maybe have them play. Sometimes I will say this though, Bear, is that if we do play, if you get stuck on an NA server, it might be a little brutal. Just like I've heard some people say or at least when I play on EU, I sometimes get these like little baby micro stutters. So it's definitely it could be a little annoying. This game's about to be over though. I'll back out and then we can figure out a party situation. This game, oh god. I've noticed too, it seems like whenever there's a shit ton of snipers, that really does not help for a team. It's usually like connected to how they're losing. On this map, it's just like everyone's temptation is to snipe. Our team's winning, so it doesn't really matter as much, but team from behind is just the bottom. Just sniping. Into the enemy. Into the enemy, they are sniping. Is it gonna back out? What's your EA name? Do you know? Hopefully it backs out. Otherwise, I might need to reset my game. Sadly. Oh no! Oh no! Toggle, you want to play some Battlefield before it's gone? I might need to reset. We'll need to restart. 10-4. Did a little horn. I have to freaking reset that. Burnout. Okay. Hey, dude. I mean, you do get 2 months off, bro. You get 2 months off. I don't know if you saw Taco Jen raided through. What the hell? Jen had a stream? Freaking crazy. I'm gonna make sure we go check out Jen next time. Sounds like maybe Sunday might be a good guess. I know, right? Jen to stream. Playing some, is Monster Train? Train, I think is the word, right? Monster Train 2. Looks cool. Looks cool. Looks like a what's the word? Slay the Spire like card game. That was like my initial first reaction. Sunday. This Sunday, the one and only Jen, just Jen will be streaming. Is your name Jen? Just Jen? Lol. That has nothing to do with League of Legends, right? That just is just like laugh out loud, is what I'm assuming. Mine is Bear Gaming 4. Copy. Bear Gaming 4. Add as a friend. So when someone says invite me, what does that mean? Does that mean they're asking to be invited? I don't actually know. And just like Wonder Jen, if you ever want for some reason, I'll totally do voiceover stuff. I don't mind. There are people, other tags people struggle to say. So you made it as easy as possible. Gangplank Sweat? Nah, it was not Gangplank Sweat. It should have been, though. It should have been. Okay, last call. No one else wants to join? No one else wants to join? No taco, no taco? Taco, you could avoid burnout by running around defibbing people. That was pretty fun, bro. I had this crazy little kill where we killed like 6 people. Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts, dude. It's pretty fun. Oh, wait. Forgive me? No sellout because Taco's here. 0. I'm going to be right back in just 1 minute. Nope, none. I'm going to take a tiny walk. I promised my wife every hour I would take a walk, so I'll put clips on while I'm AFK. I will see you in a second. Sometimes I think it's the vertical stream in particular of YouTube, I gotta like reset. No sellout! Here's some clips. Bear back. Here, this bush. Bear back. Here, I'll put a song before your song. How about that?
No!
Does that make it better? I'm gonna put a song before your song.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Okay, I have a song before your song. I'll be right back.
Still, yeah.
Right. Hold on, look down.
Okay.
You're dabbing. On my screen.
I'm dabbing. Oh yeah.
Literally one. Actually save with it. Okay. We're fine. Close. Oh yeah, we're keeping the banana. Don't worry. This is definitely going to be the only one we use now.
But he's done more.
I have to see it. I'm sorry. I need to see what it looks like to throw the banana.
Damage to the world and you could
He fell over. The banana breaks. Is this a game with a briefcase? Now, to be fair, Noku saying that. Oh, I can get his phone? Pog. Saying that you live in Texas is not really. Is he. Why is it making noise?
I almost never hit it though.
You got it, practice.
Use it super often.
Oh, he is so close to death. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Oh. I killed all. What's the next pass? Was that a collat? Oh, was that actually a collat kill? Holy shit. That was so freaking lucky.
We're too good.
That kill him?
Man, he's here.
This game's too easy. This is too easy. They give you the hammer, you just win. You literally need nothing else. There's nothing else that you possibly need in this game. Spoiled rotten taco. So spoiled. Okay. I'm hoping that because Bear's playing with me, it's not gonna stick me into EU server. So if that's a Bear, it just makes things too laggy. Thank you. Little aviator hat. Worst case, I guess Bear will have join off. Do 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 do. Alright, I'm gonna reset the vertical one. I think that's the one that, like, sometimes it's a little laggy. I'm gonna do that while we queue. Do 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 do. Now I can listen to Taco's song. You happy, Taco? Now I get to listen to your song. To be fair, technically, unfortunately, it may logically make the most sense that they would, unfortunately have, that's what I'm looking for. It would make the most sense to stick me in a EU server, unfortunately. 'Cause they probably have the most, need or desire for players, I'm assuming. Please no frogs. Please wonder. Please don't encourage. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. I beg you. I've never heard this song before. Jen, don't... Two things, Jen. Here are the two biggest things that I would definitely recommend. Number one, not add Tangia to your stream. It's not worth it. Number two, do not allow Taco to cue whatever song he wants. It's also not worth it. Two biggest lessons. Okay? It may or may not happen to involve one person in both of those lessons. Definitely does not involve one person in both of them. See, and then Taco does this. He assumes that if for some reason you don't like literally the most, like, your ears are gonna be pain. Does this guy know how to drive? Like, your ears are gonna be in pain the whole time? What is this guy doing? Like, your ears are gonna be in pain the whole time? Taco's like, well, if you can't listen to this, you must be a baby. That guy was driving in 0 gear. What is Tangia Dungeons? That's just me? Sure. Sure. I like how, there have been several people when I play the frog music, they're just like, this is music? Okay. I'm like, yep. Somehow, some people listen to it. Somehow. In particular, Taco's one of them. You only call me baby ears? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Fine with me. Fine with me, dog. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm on the EU server. Nope, we're leaving. Nope, it did what I thought it would. Why, bro? So dumb. I literally... Taco, could you just join the party and then quit after I get in the game? This is so silly. I hate this shit, bro. Why does it force me to play on EU servers? Why can I not pick? That's like the only frustrating part about this game is like you'd have no server browser. Thank you, Dogu. Italian beef, nice. Alright, Bear. Sadly, you gotta join off of me. I can't play on a EU server. I'm not gonna do it for the last day, I'm sorry. I totally understand if you'd rather play on a NA or EU server yourself. But I'll search one more time if it sticks us on a EU for whatever reason it does this. Then unfortunately, you'll have to join off of me. I do not really want to deal with EU ping. It's a little too frustrating. I'm on the Mexican. It's very popular in Chicago, but Minnesota they're heavier. Nice. Yeah, we'll try again, Bear. Hopefully it doesn't stick the EU. Again, it's so weird to me. Like, I'm the party leader. And it's prioritizing the person that joined. It's so silly. Shitty. Craving Italian beef, hot peppers. Ooh. Jen, do you like deer meat? Sometimes deer meat, or is it venison? Is that like the more like proper name? It could be good. I think people have to make it right. There's one time I went to this family gathering thing. Someone brought deer sausage. It was terrible. It was like one of the worst things I've had. Not gonna lie. It was so mushy. That was the best way to describe it. Chorus on YouTube asked, what's on my nose? I have a deviated septum. My right nostril is usually clogged. This is like a little magnet thing. It's called intake. I put the band-aid, and then it slaps on and like helps open up the nostrils. So hopefully it helps me breathe better. That's the goal. We're in queue right now. Really hope it's not gonna stick me in the EU server again. If it does, it's frustrating. You need one, Chorus? I like them. I think they're called intake. You can get cheaper ones. I think they're called Breathe Right. You can get cheaper ones from like Costco or like Walgreens or, you know, like a convenience store or whatever. Nope, stuck on EU again. Why is Bear also have terrible ping? That doesn't even make sense. I'm sorry, Bear. I'm sorry, Bear. Just join if you. I think you could join off of me, Bear, and it should work. You should be able to join off of me, and you'll join into the server. It's so silly. Like, it's literally been my #1 frustration with this game. Is like, if I play with 2 EU people, I literally cannot. I will be forced into a EU server. It's so dumb. But yeah, you should be able to join off of me. Like, the fact that I have no power is so silly to me. Like, why can't I choose? Let me choose. Maybe a region select or something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jen. I've had good venison. There's a friend that I have that over COVID basically became super good at cooking. So, I mean, you know, they made like a good, I don't know if steak's the right word, but they made like a good venison dish. So I've had a good version. Dude, this is the map I always join into late, because it's like one team's always getting raffled. Steak, roast, okay. Yeah, steak is, I think, the version I had it in. It was like a steak. That was good. The version that was not good was, like I said, a sausage. It was so mushy. It was gross. So I went to this family gathering, and it was in the middle of nowhere in Montana. Like, population of this town is like 200 people. And I kid you not, there was this one meal. So we're in the middle of nowhere. We're literally the closest thing to eat is like a diner that's not open like during the weekends, I believe, and or like something at like some little hotel that serves food. I think was basically the only options. And the meal, quote unquote, that we had for this one day, what we had to eat, it was like a Doritos potato salad. That was one option. The other option was canned peaches. The other option was this like supposed German dish that they call strudel, but they don't make it correctly. They make like this fried dough. Strudel is supposed to be like a dessert, but they make it like a fried dough that's like a quote-unquote main dish is what they claim. And to serve with that, they had like jams and stuff and soy sauce. And then there was a chopped up version of that, so it wasn't as like spread out as the others, I guess, or like one piece of dough. And you also had the savory version, which was soy sauce. You could put soy sauce on it. And then the only other thing available was the deer sausage. So that was literally the options that we had at that meal. Alright, there's so many damn snipers. I want to go and kill them all. I'll try to loop-de-loop on them. Might be able to pull it off. Yeah, it was straight up one of the worst meals I've ever had in my entire life. Like, the worst in terms of, like, this is the option. This is what is available. Yeah, they butchered a strudel. A strudel is supposed to be, like, a fluffy dessert. Unless I'm really wrong on that. But I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be, like, a fluffy-ish dessert. And it was literally nothing like what it's supposed to be. I keep accidentally hitting that for grenade now. This is Doku. Take a Doku. And also, Angus should be the president. Taco. Angus is the leader. Yeah, they made something else. Whatever they made is not strudel. Strudela. Like I said, for some reason they kept calling it strudela, which does not sound like the correct way that you pronounce it either. Regardless, dog, I went with my wife and I told her I was like, I'm hoping that this is not the beginning of a horror movie. I was so scared because we got in very late at night, so I'm just driving in the middle of nowhere, Montana, where there's just like a ton of deer. So for me, it's like I don't really drive around deer, so it was spooky having to be near a bunch. Cause it's like, dog, you get hit by a deer, you're gonna be screwed. Like, obviously, yeah, it's a bummer the deer died and whatnot, but it's like your car is probably obliterated, and I was in a rental car, so it's like definitely was not looking forward to have to potentially replace like an entire car. A bull bar? Is that like a bar in the front of your car specifically designed just to murder deer? If so, it's probably smart, not gonna lie. This is my melee button. No. No! I keep... I hate it when I switch keybinds. It makes me double check my brain. And cattle? Holy shit. It'll just straight up kill a cattle? How? Okay, I mean, I rented a car. They did not give me a, that was not exactly like an option that I had. You bump them? Okay, okay. See, I was picturing definitely something way more dark in my brain. I was picturing like some freaking Mad Max level execution spike thing in front. Alright, let's try to go see. Oh god, I gotta go. No, I hate that. Why is he looking that way? I want to stab him. Being on the biggest map and stabbing people. Okay, that guy's still hiding in that little shack. My goal now is to kill that one guy. That is the only goal that we have now. Dio with the first, thank you. Taco, could you give Dio some points? Okay, yeah, you all definitely made me picture in my mind some like death machine that has like spikes and stuff, and it just turns the cattle or turns the deer into like a red mist. That was definitely what I was picturing. Hey, I think I'm near the little shack. Oh, it's way this way.
Objective Bravo has fallen to the enemy.
Omega First is available? Ooh. Okay, where's this little guy hiding in a shack? I think it's up here.
Exiting the combat zone.
Taco will generously give himself points, don't worry. Okay, is the sniper still over here? Or did he die? He plays at our beacon. I pray to God he freaking Slibby joined. What the slib? Please spawn here again.
We are attempting to capture Delta.
That wasn't the spawn thing. Doo doo doo. I really hope it doesn't dump us in the EU after, but I'm afraid it probably will now that Slibby's here. This is so dumb. I just want to play with EU fans. Oh man, that guy died. Oh, please! Please, no! Damn it. Right now it's just you and me, but what was weird is Bear's EU, it was just Bear and I. And Bear got forced, or it forced me onto EU, sadly. Yeah, I know. When am I gonna add Tangia? Never.
Enemy attack is under
I'm not adding it. If I did, Taco, I would literally delete all the jump scares.
minutes remaining.
Which means that you wouldn't want to do it anyway. I'm not gonna get jump scared. Or, if anything, I make them like way too expensive to where you would just never consider it. Gotta get in the jump scare at me, buddy, buckaroo, hombre. Ain't no getting no 50-cent jump scares. Why? So that you just call me a loser with Hank Hill? Is that what you want? You're a loser. Ah, Slibby, it's all good, dude. Like, so you can try. I'm just hoping it doesn't dump us into one. If you join off of me into the server while it's happening, that's fine. It's not gonna switch to you magically during. That's not gonna happen. I can also always leave a squad there. I can leave or try to make space on the squad. If I'm the leader, I'm able to do that. So I can't kick people, so I can just make a new one. So I'm in Silverback. Right, Dido. The thing is, though, is right now what's happening is if I'm playing with literally one EU person, it prioritizes the EU server over everything else. So it'll force us into EU servers. While if we have like 2 NA over and 1 EU, it'll put us in a NA one. It's weird. If we have 2 and 2, sometimes it just keeps dumping in the EU. Okay, Jen. I could consider it. I'll think about it. Slib, I'll play EU with you. Taco, if you joined, you freaking fixed the problem. Intake is what it's called. I like them. I think that's what they're called. You can find cheaper versions, which is just like a band-aid called Breathe Right, but they don't work as well. Yeah, Dido, it's freaking dumb. The fact that we cannot server browse is stupid. Like, what? Come on. The year is 2025. I can't region select? Come on, bro. So if you play with if you have 2 EU friends and you're punished for it, basically? No, you cannot search specifically for NA servers. It's not a thing. Nope. Because smart. Custom search also does not work. It works like half the time. Yeah, it's really a freaking bummer. Not gonna lie, dog. What the hell? Freaking Conferno with the raid? What the hell? What the hell are we playing today, Conferno? Hello, hello. What up, Wizzy? Ad should be disabled. I didn't run any ads, so pre-roll timer might be on. Hopefully to get with them. I had a setting on, so it's supposed to turn them off. Really hope that happens. I'm gonna give it like 2 seconds just in case. Just in case. Hello. What were you playing today? What were we doing? I thought I had them on, like, snoozed. Yeah, it says auto snooze. I thought they're supposed to be on. I dropped a follow to Conferno. If y'all haven't, you should do the same. Following's absolutely free. It doesn't cost anything. Definitely go say hello. I'm Josh, your chopper pilot. I play a lot of different games. Battlefield 6 is what I've been enjoying. I'm not a Battlefield 6 main or a Battlefield main, but I've been enjoying it. Dirk said custom search work 80% of the time turn off crossplay. PC, I don't think you can turn off crossplay. Hey, you're good, Conferno. No worries, you're right out for a reason. I'm Josh, your chopper pilot. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. What the hell? The follow to, you're too kind. Thank you. Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays is when I normally stream. 10 a.m. to usually like 3 or 4 p.m. I'm playing today's last day, as you know, so we get to have some fun. I appreciate it for bringing your community on through. You could have done anyone. Go do your things that you got to do. I've been playing a lot of a game called Armor Reforger. That's kind of been the main game I've been enjoying. But I also am a communication professor for a living. So I teach stuff like public speaking. I try to help people talk better if possible. I've been enjoying the silliness of the defib. Just running around. Did it stick me on an EU server? No, we're good. What's the biggest kill feed you got in a jet? I will not lie, Dirk. I'm not very high because, what's the word I'm looking for here? I'm still getting used to jet gameplay. I've never flown a jet before. This is the first game I've ever tried a jet in. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can sneaky up on some people and defib them in the back. Ground beef wet noodles, that's what we call them. Yes! Woo! Defib. Hold on. I'm gonna try loopy-de-loop this. Oh, God. Woo! Keep sneaking. Keep sneaking. 2 kills with defib so far. Think we can loop this way, maybe? Praying no one's looking this way. Hopefully they're all fighting over here. This is a really cool spot on this map. You go in this building, up this staircase. Oh, Dirk freaking over here, Jet Master, 6-man kill feed, and a 5-man. Was that payloads? How were you getting those kills? I'm curious. I mean, you could definitely kill people with the lock-ons right now because they're busted. Yeah, it's freaking crazy, Dido. It is definitely a little nuts. It's kind of nuts how the, aw, man. The RPGs in this game are terribly weak. I mean, the thing is, they might balance it or, you know, change that in the future. There's a tiny chance that, they leaned in that direction so that... Oh. There's a tiny chance that they leaned in that direction to avoid everyone RPG spamming. Look at that. That happened at the very start of this stream. Look at that clip. I killed literally 6 people. I was just loop-de-looping. I was just following this other medic as they're reviving their team. My wife was asleep, so I couldn't be as loud as I wanted to. On C-drop. Okay. So, Dirker, when you do your payload drop-offs, are you high or low to the ground? How far would you say you are? Because I'm trying to figure out right now the distancing. I'm trying to use my third person, but sometimes when I third person, I feel like I'm not consistently having a drop-off where it's even showing on the map. I don't know. Oh god. I don't know what I gotta do better, change.
Objective Delta has been neutralized.
No! Damn it! Why did he turn around? It's probably playing with him. The guy was yelling. If only my bullet didn't miss. If only my bullet didn't miss. You can't open the link? Oh. Twitch doesn't want you to see something on Twitch. That's understandable. That'd be bad for their business, you know, to take away. Do 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 do. Oh, hello. Worth it. Really? I didn't delete it. I swear to God, I didn't do anything. I didn't touch it. Did not touch that clip. Alright. I know technically getting defib kills is like kind of a meme or a joke or whatever, but man, it is a little too far. Not gonna lie.
Let's move.
Just going around and beep, clear, boop, clear, boop, clear, boop. Going first person, fast drop at the last second, 10-4. I'll definitely give it more of a shot. I've been trying to get jet flying down. Like I said, I haven't flown jets before, so it's a lot of new experiences. The helis in this game so far, the one heli we get to fly ain't really my jam. It's just a rocket machine. I would rather have some type of transport vehicle, but I doubt that's going to be a thing. So maybe if I fly in this game, it'll be mostly through jets. We'll see. Oh shit. No, so close. I need smokes there.
Our troops are attacking Aggro.
Do do do. Once I figure out to little movement BS. What up, Cassie? Question of the day. It's kind of a long one, so.
Come on.
Ah, man. Oh god, here's the freaking... This guy's no peripheral vision. No! Why is my guy so slow? Did anyone else see that? My guy literally slowed down. I slide into a slower movement, so it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I agree, Dirk. Dirk on YouTube said that the helicopters are terrible. Like, they're arcade machines and they don't really freaking... They're not very cool. For me. They're not the type of gameplay I'm looking for. I'd rather drop off people, transport people, or some... Not just run around and rocket the hell out of people. That's not what I'm looking for. No. Sometimes I feel like you got reach on the defib. It's last day, purple. Last day. Also, you can dig. I gave it to you. Sometimes you got that reach on the defib. Sometimes you have no reach. Okay, what are these little baby stutters I'm getting? It's so weird. It's not a ping thing. I have something running? No? What was the media player for now? Dude, that guy had more than 50 health. Ah, man. No, 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 no. This is the last day of the beta. This is the last day of the beta.
Let's move.
The beta's gone for 2 months. Or, you know what I mean. The game's gone until it comes out full time. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll be back on Tuesday. I fall over after. Hey, my hurt. I'm gonna chill here for a sec. Yeah, don't worry, Purple. If I was not gonna stream again, I would probably have talked about that more. Aw, come on, bro. That charge missing is so disappointing. I could have gone way more intense after that. Defib me IRL? Please, no. Not my heart. It's too weak. I can't take it. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. I'm just trying to defib the enemy. Listen here. They're all shooting me with guns and shit. And I'm tired of having to run up to them, hold out my little shock pads and go, bah, and hit them in the chest. You know how hard it is to do that in war? They have guns, Bobby. They're shooting at me. They have grenades too. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why they sent me to this war with only a defib, Bobby. I got a knife, but I mean, it's defib a little faster. Oh my god, a little dork. Why are you watching that way? Do I need to... I hope I don't need to reset my game. I don't know why. Maybe it's just a server thing. People said it's been server stuff if you're having little baby stutters. Oh god. Ah! Am I flying over today? What do you mean? Oh, that was a person. I don't even know what they died to. Damn it. I want to get to the bathroom. Oh, running around defibbing people is pretty silly. This is like one of the few maps where you can kind of get away with it too. Kind of actually get away with it. It's kind of nice. I knew there was no way I was going to get close to that guy. Battlefield 6 has been fun though. Like I said, I'm questioning how... I'm definitely not going to pre-order. Definitely not going to buy it off the rip. I'll wait and see. Probably the shortest I would wait would be like a day. The longest I would wait would be like a couple weeks. I want to see how people are reacting / enjoying it. That's suppressed. Hello on YouTube. I'm sorry, I do not know how to say your name. Apologies. I think it's fun though. I mean, it's enjoyable for free, especially. It's very fun. I would definitely play it for free. But legitimately, in the nicest way possible, it feels very similar to Delta Force in a lot of ways. So for me, it's like Delta Force is actually legitimate. So to me, it would feel questionable on what does this game truly have. I mean, you know, like Delta Force obviously has has a lot of flaws and whatnot, right? But I'm saying like for a free game, they're very close to like the experiences that you're gonna get in a lot of ways. I'm in Alaska, what the hell? Ooh. Meat shredded and lunch served? I mean, you're making it sound like you obviously ate something else. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Nope, I'm dead. You only play Battlefield, said Dirk? Okay. If you like flying, Dirk, I would highly recommend Armory Forger. You get to be a transport pilot in that game, and you can do some really, really fun stuff. I'm also low on the leaderboard. You know what, buddy? I'm literally defibbing. Get out of here. Okay, you know what? Just for that, next game we're gonna sweat. Next game we're gonna have to sweat on people. Next game I'll actually have to use a real gun, because Noko out here throwing smack. Is this what you want, Noko? Huh? Is this what you want to see? You want to see rootin' tootin' and shooting? Huh? Is that what we need to do? We need rootin' tootin' and shoot? Okay, Jen. I'll shoot just for you. Ow. No tootin'? Fair. Little cat. Yeah, I love the little cat. I love little cat, dude. It's so cool. Little cat. Little cat. Ow. That was a shotgun. Yep. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's so cool. Making it all tiny and having the voice changer or whatever it is. I never play points? What is points? There's an objective we're supposed to take? I thought the objective is I run around and I revive people and kill the enemy. I thought that's the objective of this video game. I thought about doing something similar-ish one of these times where it's just like I have like an alternate version of me where I flip on a voice changer or something. It's like very obviously like an evil or like a mean voice or something like that. Just thinking something like that would be kind of interesting. Ooh, that guy was next to me shooting. What the hell, Atomic? Get VIP? What the hell? Finally, the grind. Oh my god. Atomic, I gotta make sure I add you to the VIP channel in the Discord. Yippee indeed. Now we gotta make it more expensive, too. Oh my god, it's gotta be more expensive. I'm gonna just at you, like, for 1 second, just because it's gonna be way easier. Be way faster to do that. Sorry for adding you. Sorry. That just makes it a lot faster. And now Taco can add you if he wants in the VIP channel. Yo, what up, Chin? How's it going? Okay, our team's literally about to lose. Okay, what are we gonna do this next game? This next game, whatever it is, the #1 goal that we're going to have. Dirk said that they'll check out Arma. You like farm players? That's fair. If you like farm players, this game could be good. You got it, Atomic. Freaking VIP. I think you could do ! VIP only? I think is what it is. Yeah. You can do sub only. There's one VIP only, I believe. Nope, my team was not playing the video game. They were doing something else. Fine by me. They're having fun, I guess. They're having a good old grand funzo time. Okie doke. We have to go for the objective this match. We're gonna try to see if we can get high on that leaderboard. Because apparently, according to Noku, that is the only thing that matters in this video game. The only thing. I'm gonna check that pistol. I highly doubt my pistol has anything. Oh, whatever. Check later. I don't think I unlocked anything for this little guy. What up, Bernie? I'm an empty. Wait, what does that mean? Doo-doo-doo. How you doing, Ernie? What about you, Chin? What are you doing for your day? Oh, no. I was in Montana visiting family. I was in Montana visiting some big family reunion. And I had very terrible food while visiting. It's like in these little baby stutters, I feel. Onion rings are good. That guy's 80 freaking 9, bro. I hate it when someone gets that low. Baby stairs for baby ears, you know what? Fine. Fine, think whatever you want. What's my opinion on Sonic, said Weirdo on YouTube? Sonic's pretty cool. I mean, Sonic got definitely a big revive, like, it was already popular, but the Sonic movies just made it way more popular. Dude, onion rings, some good old ranch. Ah, man. Ranch doesn't really exist outside the US, I'm pretty sure. Or at least buffalo sauce definitely does not exist outside. It's not a popular thing outside of the US of the A's. Like, buffalo sauce is something you can almost ask for anywhere here. And I've said buffalo sauce before, and there have been people from the EU who are like, what the hell is a buffalo sauce? Oh, nice, Ernie. Nice. What's your favorite part about Montana? Hugo on YouTube said, hello, hello. I have to take objectives because that's what Noku demanded, so I'm trying to take Charlie. Is it downstairs only? I guess so. I guess so. I am having a good time, Weirdo. Thank you for asking. On the YouTube. Jiggles, are you dumping on buffalo sauce right now? Hold on. Dude, I love buffalo sauce. I could care less. You like food, it tastes like food. That is fair, Jen. I mean, I like in King of the Hill when he meets the family from Laos. The wife of that family like starts showing off, or she like improves the dish of Hank Hill's wife. It's Peggy. I'm so bad. I've only watched a few, but she's like, "Oh, I added flavor." It's like, Hugo. I don't know, dog. I did competitive speech and debate when I was in college, and it involved having to be able to read fast and process fast. Slack said Sapphires on the YouTube. And do I like ranch? I do. I will say if I had to choose between ranch or buffalo sauce, I'd probably lean towards buffalo sauce personally. I'm gonna sit here, dog. This spot's gonna be great. I can feel it. Especially with this suppressor. Come on. A little bit of cover. There we go. Now, why are you here? Sad. Boom, 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 boom. You can mock and insult, but also dip your pizza in it? You know what? Get the f out of here, you hypocrite. Get the hell out of here. You don't be dipping your pizza in buffalo sauce and then shit on buffalo sauce right before. That ain't allowed. That's actually downright rude. You don't go into Buffalo Sauce's house and say thank you for your deliciousness and then shit on the floor. Where you raised, Barn? Is that how they do thing in Barnville? Jiggles, huh? Goddamn right. Oh my god, no manners. Literally none. Not a single manner was existing on that day, huh? You make eye contact? You're telling me as you freaking squatting and doing the business, you're literally full eye contacting, staring buffalo sauce right in the eye. And you're like, yeah, I enjoyed that sauce, but also you're going to enjoy my sauce. You just should be dripping cheese, not getting dipped. Okay, but Jen, to be fair though, once you've tried dipping pizza in like a really good sauce, it does kind of hit different. It does kind of hit different. Even I've had really good pizzas. Hell no? Oh my god. Literally, like, have you even tried? You're just gonna have this opinion and die on the hill? Get better crust? You know what? Here in the US of A, they do this thing called stuffed crust, which probably would be a crime in most European countries. You probably would go to jail. You have? Okay, but maybe you gotta go to the... Maybe you gotta get some, like, trashy pizza that tastes good with, like, a sauce in the US to understand. See, my wife, when she came to the US before, she was like, man, it can't be that hard to eat healthy, right? And then she actually lived in the US for a little bit, and then she was like, wow, it actually is really hard to eat healthy. There's a lot of things, it's like, you don't have a lot of options that are quote-unquote good for you. Damn it. I couldn't get away. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is the US is so sauce heavy. Okay, Jen, but look, here's the problem. Okay? Cooking in the US is also hard. My wife was also super shocked about this. My wife was very shocked. Slibby! Slibby! Hey, Slibby, guess what? You can go say hello to someone on TikTok. No, not TikTok, sorry, on the YouTube. Maybe someone could say hello. Or I'll do it for you. I got it. Boop. Of course, Mo. Of course, to answer your question. Although I'm pretty sure you look like a little troll of a person. Not gonna lie, Mo. Hey, we gotta get that. We gotta get that. Come on, Taco. You tell me you don't wake up in the morning and you have some red food dye, a shot of it. Come on, bro. That's when it tastes best. You should get food. You should definitely get some food, Jules. What options are we talking though? What's on the potential agenda for food? Okay, we're doing well on kills, but we need to do more on objectives. That was so bad. If only I didn't miss those.
Has been secured.
It's unfortunate. Still not doing well on objectives though. This is gonna result in me dying. Uh-huh.
Maintained our advantage.
Jen said the US has food deserts, no grocery store, tons of fast food. And the other thing too, Jen, is like when you buy grocery food, it's usually in such large quantities in the US, or it's like so difficult to actually get it cheap or, you know, at a reasonable price that it's like almost not impossible, but it's just incredibly difficult to like eat and cook healthy in the US. Damn, bro. Missed so many shots on that guy towards the end there. Oh, that's propane tank. Ah! Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? What's going on? Oh god. There's the water. There's water under the map, everyone. What? I can't move! Help! Great game. Great game. Perfect. Definitely ready. Definitely ready for launch. Yep, we're ready to go. No. No, not the combat area. Please, no! Okay, we're fine. We're back in combat. Whee! Goodbye, world. Well, we're entering the scary zone. This is where dreams go to die. Oh, shit. I cut the parachute. I don't think I've fallen out of the map before. Why is there so much map over there? Whee! Whee! I wonder how far I am. Whee! Whee! AAA studio, everyone. AAA studio. At least I'm not out of the zone, I guess. I guess that's the one thing I got going for me, right? Ping the map. Ooh, 1.8k meters. Nice. Hell yeah, 2k meters. Someone spawns on me? I don't think that's possible. I'm gonna guess it's not gonna happen. Wow, there's a lot of meters below. I'm like kind of... What's my excuse now? Okay, my excuse now was that I was just floating there. Goku. Also, the other team's getting 2 shit on. So, you know, sometimes it's just how it goes. Sometimes it's just how it goes. Exactly, I was in the void. You expect me to really get high kills in the void? Come on, Bo. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. You be in the void and get top on the leaderboard somehow, magically. I don't know where that guy went. Oh. Song unironically, very good. Play point? I'm literally on point right now. What are you talking about? What are you, insane? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're on 0 kills? What are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? You sitting on like some... You sitting on like a tank and just repairing it? Huh? Just purely reviving and objectives spamming? Glitching hacker? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. What kind of defamation is this?
Now you listen to me, mister.
How shouldn't you listen to me, mister?
And
I
I
work
mean
for a
real
living.
work, not writing down
Not riding down
I
gobbledygook.
provide the people of this
Weirdo, this
community
is a Battlefield
with
6.
propane and propane accessories.
Listen, now you listen here. I'm sick and tired of these people sitting in corners and shooting their stupid little guns. Just come out and fight me for once. Damn it. I just want to use a goddamn gun and not have to shoot at someone who's hitting me in the ass, just like that guy. Listen here, Bobby. You always shoot the enemy from the front, never from behind. That guy was behind. Exactly. Like the part in the little clip I've seen. What? No, I sell propane. Listen here, Jen. Listen. Down here in Texas, they may say that I have what may be described as no ass. But I do not get shot in the ass. What the hell? What does that even mean, Tony? What the hell are you talking about? Okay, I gotta ask my wife whatever that slang is. I'm propane. I'm pro putting people in. Oh, lordy. Propane. I'm not gonna get revived. No way. No way. Yep. A good old bleed out. Good old bleed out. I'm gonna guess the answer is we just need to freaking take over points. That's probably the answer to get points. Take it back, said Tony. Okay. I like it. On the YouTube, Tony, what games do you play? You play video games? If so, what? There's so many dead friends over here. I just got stunned. Oh my god, from behind. You're telling bed? You're gonna get Battlefield 6? Okay. Okay. So far, Tony, it's been enjoyable. I'm debating on if I will get it. I do not think I'm gonna get day one. I'm gonna wait a little bit and see how people like it or don't like it before I invest too much into the dude. This guy pure oblivion. Okay, purely oblivious. I enjoyed what was the DMZ mode that Call of Duty have? That mode was pretty fun. It was like an extraction shooter light, which was cool. Definitely wanted a little bit more of an extraction shooter heavy game. That would have been nice. Would love for something to compete with Tarkov and actually take him out of the market. That would be so nice. But oh my god, there's a guy right there. I don't think I'm gonna get revived.
Fuck! I need a medic!
Hey, you got killed. I need a medic. No medics near.
Charlie has been neutralized.
Yeah, Tony, I normally teach communication. Oh god. Courses for a living at a community college. Been gaming ever since I was a little kid, though. We're doing Turbo. I think what I needed to do was more objective focus, I guess, but I just didn't feel like I was able to even get on objectives this game, really. Just gonna shoot down this direction. Keep guessing. You accidentally got 2 kills. Wait, what does that mean, Tony? Tell me you play Helldivers. No way. No way. I love Helldivers. That game's so cool. I definitely do not game for a living, my friend. I definitely am a college professor for a living. Damn it. Gaming for a living would be interesting. It'd be cool. It would also be very stressful. That was the real truth. Oh shit. There's a lot of enemies that way. wonder why in that scenario was I not allowed to get back up? For living with a Roomba? Listen, I don't have a Roomba. I see, Tony. I still don't know what a plasma machine means, but interesting. You had 2 dose? What is Doku doing in this game, supposedly, huh? What is Doku doing in this game, huh? This objective count. Oh my god, I'm gonna die this tank. Ooh, very lucky. I do not know what you're talking about, weirdo. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Chill for a sec. Doku is carrying. Not even close. That was so bad. Dude, literally backpacking so hard. Insane. Dude, what is the name of those stupid little toys that a bunch of people keep buying for some reason? Like Labubu or whatever. My wife told me apparently there are people that make knockoff versions of those toys, and apparently they call them Lafufu. It's so stupid, bro. Oh god, just one of those dumb trends that people are just hopping on. Yeah, Labubu is the name of the real one, right? And Lafufu, I think, is what they call the fakes.
Enemy contact in my AO.
Interesting, weirdo. I have no clue. I haven't heard about that. I guess apparently people are changing their profile pictures. Interesting. I'm 13 on the leaderboard. How do I get higher? Oh my god, I did not realize like I was laying down. Dude, Noku has some secret cheat code unlock. I get it. They're cheating. That's how they're getting so many points. Wait, why do you know so much about this, Taco? Why do you know so much about a Lafufu or Labubu? Do you collect these? Rohit, what the hell? No. Not today. Not today. I'm definitely glad my wife is not... My wife is not a person that's like into constellations or whatever, where it's like, oh, the stars are saying this. Also not a person that gets into like Lafufu, Labubu, those kind of things. Doesn't get into those fads. Very nice. Put me up on the scoreboard a little bit. I can get people like reselling them or whatever. You can try to get some money or whatever, but I don't know. To me, I'm just glad I don't get involved myself. For me, the other thing too is like, it's so sad seeing some of these things get ruined just because of adults who monetize them. Like, one of the worst offenders, Rock now! One of the worst offenders, oh my god, Jim. Like Pokemon cards right now, it's so sad seeing like videos and clips of like tons of adults just rushing to outbuy all of the freaking Pokemon cards. Like, I don't know, some to me it's like, something went wrong somewhere. Oh my lord, what is the floatiness? Is this a legal spot up here? It doesn't feel like it. Feels like I wasn't allowed up there. Yeah. Oh. Got a little better. Climbed up a little bit on the leaderboard. Dude, it's so sad. Like I said, seeing these people like get in fist fights and brawls over Pokemon cards is ridiculous. No, Rock, no! That's when Harambe died. That's when it started, dude. That's when everything started going down. Now listen here, bud. Believe it or not, there was this gorilla. Bro. I guess that's when it'll happen, though. It would be funny to kind of like look at the timeline of things and just see how true or wrong that actually is. In terms of like how much that things rippled quote unquote poorly afterwards. It's probably a little higher than it should be, weirdly. Little did we know. Have I tried? Rock, it's like the only gun I've used, honestly. I'm using other things to try not to use it. Yeah, imagine literally freaking, like, weirdo on YouTube just said, imagine getting beat up over cards. Imagine dying. Or, even better, was like in the US, like when Black Friday was such a big deal and people would legitimately trample and kill people for a TV. Like, oh yeah, I only use the suppressor. I'll swap to it for a little bit, I don't mind. I only use the suppressor when using the M417. Yeah, seeing clips of people... Also, why am I in a plane? I don't think I've ever seen this. Like, I'm kind of in a plane. Like, seeing clips and videos of people, like, swarming these stores. Bro. For me, I'm just like, what is happening? What are we doing? Like, what is going on? See, Tony, I grew up in SoCal, so it was crazy in SoCal. This is the build I have right now, Rock. What the hell? That guy was not on my screen. I feel like he popped up. I love the M417. It's the first gun I use in this game where I was like, okay, this gun actually doesn't suck. Every gun before that I was using, I was like very meh on them. And some people rave about some guns, like in particular, Dido loves the MP7. Oh my god. Dido loves the MP7. I have not seen the freaking difference. Like, I've not seen it do well for me. But my problem with the MP7 is time to kill. I know everyone loves the MP7 except me. It's fine. I will literally be the lone hater of the MP7. It's just like, the thing is, like, if I'm using an SMG, I want time to kill. That's why I'm using the SMG, and the time to kill on that thing is garbage. I understand y'all are saying it's good. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I'm just not seeing it. I feel like I get out time to kill by everything. That's my real problem. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Rock. Finally. Thank God. Someone is finally on the time to kill is too low train with me. Its time to kill is lower than the M4. Like, maybe in theory, the bullets land or whatever. But, bro, like, when the M4 of all weapons gets to be a faster rate of fire? What the hell? Scott YouTube, what do you mean? Weirdo asked what games I usually play. So, I've been debating this, weirdo. I've been debating if I want to stream any and everything I normally stream. What does that mean, Sky? I've been debating if I want to stream any and everything on YouTube. Normally, if I will be streaming on Twitch consistently Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays. Usually, I stream consistently on Twitch from usually 10 a.m. till 4-ish p.m. But some days I'll stream randomly if something's going on. Battlefield had the beta, so I was like, seems like this would be fun to play and stream too. Normally though, Tuesdays I've been playing Helldivers and Arma Reforger. I normally fly the helicopters and Arma. Thursdays I've been doing variety and kind of playing whatever. Fridays I've been doing Arma and BattleBit. BattleBit was like the first game I ever streamed. I got into the content creator program for Arma, which is really sick. So I've been trying my best to like keep up with that a little bit and like do things for them, or like try to keep being consistent with like making videos or things of that nature. So that's been cool. Okay, that was a really good little flank I got. That was a really nice. Sadly, I don't play Warzone. I was never a big Call of Duty. Like, I played Call of Duty a bunch when I was a kid. But the thing is like as time went on, Call of Duty kind of went more and more downhill. In 2020, I got super addicted to a game called Escape from Tarkov. Played way too much Escape from Tarkov, and that made me have a lot of sniping passion. I wanted to be a sniper. I like sniping that game a lot. The type of sniping in Tarkov specifically, though, is kind of only in Tarkov. Howdy, Marshall. Good to see you, Parker. Hope you're doing well. So it was only really the most fun in Tarkov for me. Other games is not exactly the same hit. This guy's mad at me for being in here, isn't he? Yep. When we were doing Guilty as Sock, I have a handful of other streamers that I've been thinking of trying to get a playthrough together for, or with. I was thinking that might be pretty damn cool. So I'll have to figure that out. Dido, I don't think I technically have all the spots filled. Maybe if you would like to join, you could. I think you can have up to 6 players. Alright, I'm gonna shoot that guy off the tank and run away. This tank's not gonna shoot at me. I'm on PC right now, Tony. Ass on YouTube. Trick shotted? I've definitely tried some stuff before, Weirdo. It's usually not like what my main focus of play is. I'm like just a transport pilot in a game called Arma. So if I play a game like Battlefield, where I normally am not, because normally I'm flying a helicopter and trying to transport people. So it's like I'll run around and shoot if I have the opportunity. But I maybe don't normally do it as often. Maybe that guy was firing. I think he was using the SVK, which is basically the SVD, which is like a 2-tap anywhere. I want to get better at using the jets and stuff in this game, though. I think it would be funny to be a prosecutor in that game. I would definitely try to. Oh shit! God, bro. Just been getting insta killed. That's the one thing about this game. The time to kill in Battlefield 6 is so fast. Like, you die so instantaneously. I think a part of that is due to what Dido described, like the netcode. Which is like how the game basically registers the bullets. It's like it collects them all at once. Weirdo asks, what's on my nose? I have a deviated septum, so I normally can't breathe out of my right nostril super well. So when I go to sleep, I wear this little nostril strip thing, and I will keep it on if I'm gaming, just because it costs money to get the little strips. Like, I would rather use them while I have them versus just instantly taking it off, because it helps me still breathe. So for me, there's like some purpose to keeping it on. I like them. They've helped me breathe better for sure, but they may not be for everyone. Doo-doo-doo. I guess apparently it was like some freaking TikTok trend where people were wearing them for some reason. I have no clue that was a thing. I've been wearing these for probably a year and a half now. I've been contemplating getting like surgery for a deviated septum, but that costs money. Some people have had bad experiences, so I want to do maybe more research and kind of look into it. For some people, though, they've said it's been like life-changing. It was definitely worth doing. So I don't know. I gotta just figure out more. Oh god.
Let's move.
Not leave that guy behind. I think I didn't. There's an enemy tank right there. Son of a... God damn, son. I get it. You want to kill me, tank. Cool. Oh my god. Tanks are insane, bro. Weirdo on YouTube, what games do you usually play? That's an... actually, it's an IFE. Okay, nerd. I don't care. This big, large vehicle that go boom, boom, and kill me. That's all I need to know. Okay, now we de-loop on this guy who's on the point. Not gonna reload. Nope, I should have reloaded. The question of the day. Anyone is free to answer. If a game gives you the choice between good and evil, or rewards you more for choosing evil, is that a flaw in game design or a reflection of human nature? Is your answer? What is yours? For me, I think it's like it should be balanced in certain ways. Like maybe you get more out of it if you do a bad thing in some regards, but you get some other things if you do good things. I don't know. Because like I think the example of where they didn't do this very well was BioShock. Because in BioShock, it was like the super dilemma of like save the little sisters or like sacrifice. It was like pretty dark choice, honestly, to make in a video game. And I believe at the end of the day, you got more for saving. Like you just get more rewards at the end when everything was said and done. So it's like it kind of didn't really create an ethical choice that you were making per se, because it was like at the end of the day it just was better. But I don't know. Yeah, usually it's like satisfaction in some regard, or like you get something out of it. Like maybe a good example of the trope would be like was it Oblivion? Was Oblivion the game that you could just slap a bucket on people's heads and they couldn't tell that they were being robbed? It's like that was like an instance where, you know, you could do something evil, quote unquote, and have basically no downside to it. Thank you, weirdo. Do my best. We're 2111, not terrible. Not amazing. I think the biggest part I'm struggling with, I just need to get objectives or something. When I play these type of games, I'm definitely a little too kill focused. Am I gonna get revived? Probably not. Maybe that guy will. Oh shit. One thing I do think is really important in this kind of game that a lot of players don't always do. It's like whenever you die and come back to life, you have your tools again. Not when you're revived, but like you die, you come back with 2 smokes. Like one thing I feel like a lot of players don't do is like they die with all their tools. So I use smokes. Toss your barriers down. Put your respawn beacon down if you don't think you're gonna be able to push and live. Like I feel like there's a lot of things that oh, that guy missed way too many times. A lot of tools that people almost like forget about. Ooh, am I gonna get revived in here? I'm like really near a bunch of people now. This guy's a hero. What a Chad. Maybe? I'll go up here. Really? 64? Let's talk about buttered sausage? Wait, what do you mean? They're all like right over there. Dude, there's so many people on this point. Can I please get another smoke? Whew. Someone say sausage? Yep. Someone did. This is a topic that you're very knowledgeable on, Matt, would you say? Are you a sausage connoisseur? Jesus H, bro.
Let's go.
Oh my god, that was a hold. Where does it come from? Where does it go? I don't know. What is it made of? In what factory is the sausage made? I don't know if Jen's here anymore, but I'd be curious, what is the worst food Jen has ever eaten? That would be interesting to know. Has to be an answer. No way Jen's only eating good food. I feel like that wouldn't be possible. Oh my, no, I need to check down that main path. Team's about to lose, sadly. I'm definitely a lot higher on the freaking scoreboard than before, but still need to do more objective capturing, probably. It's probably like always the answer in these scenarios, is just like get more objectives. I'm gonna die just laying here. Oh god. A very nice Rohit. A very nice. A chopper bill? What are you talking about? That was my chopper bill. So you say it's bedtime already, huh? You know, it was funny though. Recently, I've tried. My wife was like, "Yeah, you could try melatonin out. Maybe help you go to sleep or something." She was like, "It helps out some people." First night I ever tried it, oh my god, I got so sick. I literally felt like I was gonna throw up, like the whole night basically. I just felt terrible. And then, how did I insta reload? Yeah, I felt absolutely horrible. Second time I tried it, felt a little sick, not too sick. The only explanation I could possibly fathom is like I was maybe too much of an empty stomach or something, but I don't know. Okay. Definitely not perfect, but definitely doing a little bit better for the team in general. More objectives, more kills. Kills isn't the most important part. It's just capturing those objectives. Is that thing on my nose silent? I actually made a channel point thingy because people would ask. I'll read it. A deviated septum occurs when your nasal septum is significantly displaced to one side, making one nasal air passage smaller than the other. When a deviated septum is severe, it can block one side of the nose and reduce airflow, causing difficulty breathing. Therefore, I wear these nose strips to help me breathe. Yeah. I do not wear nose piercings. I think it's worth it, dog. I like it. I think they're nice. They just cost a little bit of moolah. That's the only boomer. Is you just, you know, a little bit of monies. Sandbagging the team? What are you talking about? It's fourth. It's fourth. How do you say I'm sandbagging? The hell? I was being fourth sandbagging. Do. Noko over here apparently is the carry lord. Do. Hey, we attempt to fly jet. Why am I in this plane again? So normally, I can't breathe through my right nostril. That's the one that suffers. I don't think I have, weirdo. I've not seen those weird ads. So normally I can't breathe out of my right nostril, but wearing this thing usually helps it. You do consistently better on 9 times the ping? What do you do? You just take objectives? I would say give it a shot. Simon, if you want, you can get a cheaper version. I think they're called Breathe Right nose strips. You should be able to find them at like Costco sells them in bigger packs, but like Walgreens or like local little places will sell them in smaller packages. They never shot. It just said locked the whole time. Yeah. Good. Hopefully it helps. I hit the wrong buttons. Feels bad. Okay. Well, we're gonna play safe now that we don't have flares. I watched Splash Your Body 5 times. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, pull up, pull up, pull up. We're fine, we're fine. Where'd you go, you little sucker? To be fair, on high ping, one of the few things you can do more consistently is actually revive. This guy's trying to counter me. Playing loop-de-loop games, huh? Okay, for the jet players out there, what's the best way to engage people in this scenario? If someone's playing loop-de-loop games, how do you counter that? I'm not popping them until you shoot them. Aw, man, why'd that hit? I don't care, I'm gonna give up my life for this. Damn it. Sag. Dude, how's our team down that many points already? I was in the jet for like 10 seconds. What? How are they losing so hard? I would be curious. What gets you more points? Like if someone had 50 kills or 50 revives, what's worth more? Is it the revives? Or is it the kills? So many random people. Come on, bro. There you go. True Noku, true Noku. Oh, back to the ideal. 309. Oh my god, dude. Instantly have two people looking at me. Oh, hello, signing. Welcome. No. Hope you're well. Nope, I'm gonna die. No, we're fine. Just keep chilling, just keep chilling, just keep chilling, just keep throwing smokes. Dude, that guy wants me to revive him? Is he insane? What's out my nose is the #1 question people ask, I would say at this point. I have a deviated septum, so breathing out my right nostril is a little tough. If I wear this thing, it helps me out of my right nostril. Uh-oh, we're dead. Did I revive him? No, I did not. Shows the impact of a pilot in a jet. What does that even mean? To be fair, can I smell? Normally I can, yes. It's just out of my right nose I can't as well. Like, it's like, if it's performing at its normal capacity, it's like 50%. If I'm lucky. Damn, I should have been in full auto. It's at like 50% if I'm lucky. But it can definitely be worse. When I wear it though, it helps a lot. Helps a lot. Breathing at least. I wear it to sleep, and then I'll keep it on my nose when I wake up. Until I don't need to sleep. Or until, basically, it's just little band-aids on my nose, so I wait for the glue to wear out. Usually wears out after a little bit. Wears out. Normally it is difficult to breathe out of the right nostril, yes. Damn. There's more. He's gonna revive, isn't he? Bear down! No, your points! Ow. I did not realize that was an enemy. Dude, somehow our team's just getting demolished. It's not even close right now. Ah, my god, if I didn't miss that first guy, I would have been fine. Thank you so much, Sabrina. You're too kind. Let's try my best to stream consistently on YouTube if I can, or Twitch. I'll stream anything on Twitch that I'm playing. On YouTube though, I've been keeping it a little bit more condensed, but I may switch away and just stream anything on YouTube at the same time. I'll decide. Very cool, Sabrina. Very nice. Oh god. We're gonna go this way and hope that there's a guy on that roof. Ah. I need to not be in such full auto. Oh, this is kind of the map to try it. A part of me is interested in trying the DMR more, especially this one. Once this thing gets a suppressor, this thing is going to become absolutely insane. That's hipfire, I care less about hipfire. Once this thing gets a suppressor, thank you, Rock. Also, Rock, I have to keep checking. For some reason, my mic volume doesn't like to save. Like, I don't know why. I have to, like, keep going back and changing it. It's like the level always resets to 80 for some reason. I don't know. I'll have to figure out what I gotta do. Alright. We just have to get 2 hits. That's how the DMR works. The SVD, whatever you want to call it. Oh god. I don't think I can shoot through this, right? Ooh, it's some weird in the rock. Yes. I don't have cover I can make, sadly. That's why I like the support, you get the nice little cover. Oh lord. Life is definitely funny, or funky, I should say. What games do you normally play? So, oh god. You really out of shot somehow? Oh, that guy's higher up. I kind of like this spot. Kind of concerned about that person over there. Oh, way more up the cliff.
Outside the combat area. Return to TSAP.
Interesting. Please get back in. There we go. Gotta be really. That's a really bad spot to be, honestly. Maybe more like down here. Oh no! It's too low. They're like all right over here. Why is my map switching between the enemy and friendly?
The enemy has secured
Kept
Charlie.
randomly switching. That was weird. Discord's doing it? I wonder if Discord, I could change its voice setting. Automatic gain control. I'll turn that off. That probably is what's doing it then, right? Would that be the thing? Automatic gain control? Seems like it would be the thing of all things. I don't care if I die. We'll see. Maybe that'll help it. I don't know. SVD seems okay. I think the struggle I have with it is like having to basically always get 2 shots kind of stink compared to the sniper. You just gotta hit the 1. Only nice thing is sometimes it'll 1-shot. but the only time it one-shots is usually because they were hurt. So it's not actually a true one-shot. Yeah, like in that scenario, that guy was already hurt. Window menu for your mic device. Ooh, it's setting on that thing. Ah, okay. I'll try to check it out later. It's can't be controlled. Let's try using. I think honestly we could get away with using that thing on the support. Because I can make cover for myself, which is bigger. Oh, he's lower on that parachute than I thought he was going to be. Dude, that guy's way high up the hill. He's really trying to get up there. Probably is for the better, though, that make it so you can't really get stupid on these cliffs. So that would probably be a little too broken. It's already pretty busted. Gonna die reviving this person. Yep. Multiple people are turning the corner. Dude, I just revived a guy and he didn't do anything. He's like, no, I'm not gonna revive you. Fine. Okay. Freaking mountain goats exactly below on the YouTubes. Exactly. Got a bunch of mountain goats over here. Trying to climb as high as they can. Nice. Being able to two-shot people is cool, but only having to be able to two-shot people. Get hit from random directions. This thing probably will be really nasty too once we get a suppressor on it, which I don't know. I don't remember what level that happens. What level are you, a suppressor? What's up again, Lincoln? 11. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. Soon on the YouTube. Hope you're well. I'll go back again, Tony. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. No, 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 no. Oh, stop. This map ends up being obnoxious sometimes because it just ends up being like Sniper Fest. Whew. I do not, Tony, but I don't judge anyone that does. People like to enjoy themselves, it's fine with me. My big thing is, like, I think what's most important is as long as you can enjoy yourself and not hurt others, that's what I think is the most important thing. That's what I think matters. As long as everyone can be safe, whatever that means. Fully understandable, though, like, sometimes people like to do risk, like, engage in things where the thrill or the risk is maybe some of the fun. You know, in that scenario, people probably know what they're getting into, right? There's a lot of people who, you know, they'll smoke or they'll drink stuff and they just cannot handle getting involved in. Got a couple more stuff. Got a 6 times? I already have it 6 times. Oh, on the SVK. Gotcha. Ow, that's from the left. Yeah, sometimes these maps just play out very poorly. That's what Jiggles said earlier. They said the biggest downfall of Battlefield is probably going to be its map design. I would say I probably would tend to agree. The map design of Battlefield is... This Battlefield in particular is a little lackluster. A lot of the maps don't flow very well, and they have very heavy swings, like super one-sided for one team sometimes if they get just a little bit of objectives or flow going. So it could be really rough. Like Tony said, you gotta know how to control yourself. That is true. It's very true. One thing I wish I could do on YouTube, I wish I could listen to music, but there's, to my knowledge, I don't think I can split the audio like I can on Twitch. I do like how on some people say it's a purple app, I can at least listen to some music. It's nice. Being a recon, I guess, is nice because you get the auto pings. I don't even need to think when aiming. Just aim in a general direction. Just having to actually find them myself. Maybe that's better for the challenge. Okay, we're gonna miss all of our shots there. Being able to a little two-tap some people, you can do it a little quickly. Damn, the hipfire sucked though. That was trash hipfire. God damn. Yeah, I don't know. Someone also described it, they're just like, this is like all the shooter games basically combined, and honestly, that's kind of what's happening. Is like, we're kind of getting at this point where it's like every game's just kind of meshing with itself, and all these games are kind of combining into each other and feeling very similar in lots of ways. T asks what level to unlock this DMR. I want to say it was like level 17. It is very crazy though. 2 shots anyone from anywhere. So it's very nuts. Once you get the once you start hitting some people with it. I don't think we have anything else. I could try a bigger scope, I guess. Try that out, see how that feels. But I'm looking forward to, I'm level 10, I think. I just need to get level 11. I'm gonna not be able to push up here, I'm gonna die. Enemies like right up here. Dude, the hipfire in this thing's so whack. Okay. A lot of enemies on Delta. I'd rather just spawn up here. Just go into the cliffs and ping at people with the DMR. What does that mean? What does that mean? You like hopped out of the jet or something? That was an enemy. I needed my support thing placed down. I'm not thinking. My supports. Once this thing gets to level 11 though, once it gets the suppressor, then it actually might legitimately go into crazy. Because then the thing about it is like, it's going to be so good at just like sitting and who knows where and just sniping at people constantly. Could also probably put like a 1x on it or try to iron sight it maybe. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Because I think you can jump out of jets and shoot rockets, right? Is that a thing you can do or no? Yeah, T, I would not do custom search. Custom search does not work. It is very bad. It makes your queue like 5 times longer too, I swear to God. Oh. Hit our job with RPG? What? Please tell me you clipped it, dude. That might be one of the first to technically happen. In this game, at least. Oh my god, Noku's gonna whip out the I didn't have a clipping thing on. Tacos is whipping out the phrase. Clips or it didn't happen, buddy. Nah, I'm joking. I'll believe you. It'd just be dope if you had a clip, that's all. Takes practice. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Underground. Alright, we're not done playing. I just need to use the restroom super fast. So let me put on some clips and be right back in just a second. Be back in just 1 minute. I just need to use the restroom. No sellout. I'm gonna take a tiny walk. Be right back. And I freaking get away with it too. And I get away with it too. God, what the hell? I love that landing, man. I've gotten that off a few times. Oh, maybe I can get lucky. Oh my God! I did it! I actually did it! I freaking did it! I did it! I've never done a mid-air RPG. Holy shit. Holy shit. What the hell? I just killed another one. What is this? What is wrong? Have I been possessed by an evil spirit? I see, I see.
Little bird with the fucking RPG, man.
Yep. We're gonna be careful. Okay, y'all ready for some Charlie?
Oh yeah.
3, 2, 1, go, 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 go. Nice drop. Good drop, y'all. Clean drop. Oh my Jesus. Hold on! Wait! Wait!
Support the attack.
Wait! Don't give up! Ad. Auger. I'm sorry. So you got it ready or not, Ad? That's fine.
Visual confirmed on an
I don't
enemy
know.
helo
Something
bearing north.
happened. They fell. They died.
Damn! On the rope! On the rope!
Let's go! Let's go!
On the rope!
Let's go!
Let's go! God damn! They'll roll, bro!
We're going.
Screenshot. Make sure you screenshot this one, boy.
Human caterpillar.
You're ready.
That is a human caterpillar.
2, 1, go, go.
Oh my God!
Look at that drop. Look at that fucking drop. Look at that, dude. My wife was saying hello. Hello. Liberation Peak again? Bro. Thing really likes rolling the same map sometimes, huh? Do. I'm gonna try to snipe with the D-marker. Hey, Noku. This is definitely a Noku type beat. This is a Noku type beat. Definitely. No question. We got a Noku type beat going on right now. Not a Roomba. Oh my God, bro. How many times is freaking holding your breath that important for the DMR? Please say no. So did I put that 6 times on it or something? No. Let's just try it for the hell of it. Hey, I can hold my breath as a support? I thought that was a thing that, like, the snipers had, was like holding their breath was a specific skill that they had compared to others. No, I guess not. Did not place my thing. Q gun, right? I do not not. I personally don't care for sniper battles. I could care less about sniping at people. Oh my god, there's two of them over there. Holy shit. Probably end up chilling up here then, huh? Like the entire enemy force is gonna rush this way. Tank down there. Oh shit, shit, shit. Oh no, they're getting killed from behind or something. I wonder if I can run up and around this cliff. Like get behind the enemy. Let's see. We're gonna YOLO it. 9 seconds is a good chunk of time. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Where's he? Damn it, bro. Missed too many shots. Oh, I died to the other sniper anyway.
Attention, we need defensive support on the
Maybe loop around on this mountain. I guess I could also just have to just keep sniping. Just position further back. Little cheeky flank, even though they don't always work out. Dude, this is what I'm saying, bro. I hate the sniper battles. It's so lame. Oh, I peek you with the shoot. I peek you with the shoot. I've never had fun with them. They're always like, sometimes they can be intense depending on the very specific context, but most of the time they're just like, who's gonna get the cheesy one shot first? And I'm not using one shot, so I can't get the sniper battle super well. They just have to hit him, screwing up their shot, and then hit another shot on the way down. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, who are you? Mine. Okay, there's just some bro. Copy. I imagine none of our teams are gonna realize this is not mine. This is Fred's. Burrow? Shit, you, bro. Dude, this is the cheeky part, is being a support and then using the cover. That's the maximum cheeky in this game, I feel. The cover's so strong, and you have infinite ammo. If I could aim. If I could aim. If I could aim. If I could aim! Eventually we'll hit a shot. I mean, eventually, right? Statistically, you have to hit a shot after shooting enough. There's a guy. Someone in this building. Honestly, maybe this 6-time kind of ass. Maybe the 6-time is the definition of ass. The fact that you gotta get 2 headshots is so nuts with this gun. The 2.5 times is better for this type of gun. I think 2 is just the 6 times feels weird. I swear there are times where I will be aiming perfectly on spot, on point with them, and it doesn't matter. Yes. I wanted to try the 6 times. Yup, LL on YouTube. This is Battlefield 6. I'm trying out the... Oh, did I finally get the suppressor? No. Damn it. 18. Shit. 18 is when I get the suppressor. Son of a... I want a bipod. I'm not gonna be laying down, really. I don't really have attachments I can fit on. Let's go back to the 2.5. There is a medic. They get a defibrillator. A defibrillator's very OP. I had to reset my vertical stream because sometimes it gets a little choppy after a while. So after a couple hours, I reset it just to help it out. But earlier today, I had this moment where I was loop-de-loop killing people with a support. You may medic. You're probably gonna like medic in this battlefield. It's very strong. The defibrillator is a very powerful revive tool. I'm actually playing the support class, so the defib. You have to put them together, and then boop, you can zap the enemy or zap your team. Like, boop, revive that guy real fast. Technically, you can revive anyone, so I could revive him normally, but that involves like a long drag. You have to drag the enemy backwards for a while. This tank.
Contact! Enemy vehicle located!
Drag mechanic is very cool. I think I like it. It's cool. I'm just saying, like, if you're a medic, you're not gonna drag. Like, there's literally no reason to drag. It's just life. So, technically, maybe there's a context where you want to drag for some reason. And I would say if that happens, it's probably because you stabby. Wow, can't stabby that? Okay.
Underway on Delta.
LL, there is a beta. It is open. Yeah, it's freaking terrible right there. It is an open beta right now. So, I mean, technically, you could try it out yourself. It's on console, PC, Xbox, or I already said console, but it's on all the things. I think on PC, you just have to download it on Steam or the EA app. It looks like they're all looping around here. Back to combat. Easy to blow up, that's fair. Well, luckily your console will run it. I made it runnable on consoles, so it has to run it.
Enemy vehicle located!
That was a recon to be pinging people, but whatever. I'd rather have the infinite ammo that disappeared into the void. Oh god. Now what I could do to be a little cheeky, if my ammo will place. Nope, goodbye. You get glare from all magnified. David, I'm pretty sure the answer is anything with a 6 times, I think it's a glare. And again, I could be wrong on this, but I think, in particular, the sniper will always have, I think maybe, it could also be just the sniper gets a glare, but if the sniper gets a glare, the sniper gets a glare in everything except iron sights. I know that's for a fact. I don't know the case or what the instance is for the other weapons or other situations, though. I am guessing there has to be a glare on 6 times and stuff. I've not tested personally myself. Oh god. Oh. Whee! Huh? Is that a thing I can get on? Get on that, actually? Really? I was gonna say, that was great aim. Did I get on top of those railings? Oh. I just gotta literally never lead, I guess. I think that's the truth. I'm leading too much. I'm shooting a freaking straight as shit projectile. From fast with a knife. I have to hit the actual knife button to take down people? That's silly.
Come on!
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Button. Oh god, I gotta. Oh yeah, free tank. Oop. Thank you. I'll definitely take a free tank. Fine by me. Stop at it if we get a little low, I don't care. This guy an NG? Cool. I mean, our team was already winning, and now I just freaking stole a tank from them, so that's not going to go over well. Hello, tank. I guess we're making a tank child. Getting the, dude, brother in Christ, can you move? What are you doing? Why is this guy being annoying? Do you see how stupid this guy is being? He's literally blocking. What a nerd. What an actual dork. Legitimately blocking me from progressing. Very cool. You're the other tank? You know what, buddy? Frick you. Your troll reported. Literally get banned. Enjoy never playing Battlefield. Slow little tank. We got Big Bertha right here. Where's that guy? Oh yeah, I'm killing just you, buddy. That's the best thing to do with tanks. Hope you're doing well, David. Thank you for saying. Just be a nuisance to one person. This is not destroying that building, actually, though. That's crazy. Dude, talk about destruction physics, and then a tiny little shack in the middle of wherever I am is actually the hardest thing to destroy. Dude, what did they made the bricks out of? Adamantium? I think Tony's talking about the tank. Tank being a little slow. Do. They do move pretty damn fast, so real talk. It doesn't seem like it when you're in it, but when you're on the ground, it's definitely gonna feel a lot slower. Good, Sabrina. It's friendly. Is there a guy to my left? I think so. They have a little blue thing on them, it's friendly. I don't have the... I'm not recon, so I'm not free pinging stuff, to be fair. Roomba? Where? Nowhere. Everyone's delusional. This bit is old. It'll die someday, don't worry. Someday the Roomba bit's gonna die. You might have, David. You definitely could have. I mean, sometimes Battlefield's a little chaotic, and that's the hardest part, is sometimes just miss out on something very obvious. Oh, hello. Oh, nope. There we go. I'm crucifying me! What? This is the last day of the beta. Maybe I just didn't put the space. Oh, there's a space. There's a little emote. It's the last day of the beta. Matt, would you want me to play Cult of the Lamb just so I could at least sacrifice people in chat? Would you like Cult of the Lamb for that reason? Holy shit, it's so dark in there. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, after the beta, there's gonna be supposedly some form of a transport heli, so I'll definitely fly way more after this beta. Hope everyone in chat's doing well. Hopefully y'all's Sunday's going well. Yeah, 100%. When I go back to the other games too, I'll be playing more. 110%. Tuesday I'll be playing Arma. Maybe I'll play Helldivers, but the Tuesday after I'm going to be only playing Helldivers because it's coming out on Xbox, so maybe we'll take a little Helldiver break, but we'll see. I gotta teach classes tomorrow. I got 2 classes I gotta teach. Oh my god. So after teaching, then I'll just have to get ready for Tuesday. We traded. Oh, I got hit by an RPG. It's crazy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This game's almost over.
Let's go.
Oh lord, 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 lord. Nope, I'm dead. Ah. We almost won. I want to get the suppressor. In what regard, Sabrina, is your question? I need level 18. We're at level 13. There's people down here. Nope. What are you up to today? You growing the factory or not today? Oh, I teach. Yeah, apologies. Sorry. I'm a communication professor at a community college. So I full-time teach at a community college. One of the few reasons I get to stream kind of consistently on Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays is because I have a full-time teaching gig where I get to what's the word? Have some free time. Why have you been doing that, Matt? Why have you been reading documents? Hello, Rupesh. I'm 31. I will be 32 this year. In December. I see you want to use Godot. What is Godot? Sorry. It's a game engine. Interesting. You gonna try to make a game, or is it just to do something else with it? "31. I will be 32. I have plans. Can I share with you? Okay. Okay. No hater sabotage. I understand. Thank you, Sabrina. I got my master's in communication studies when I was pretty young. I think it was 25. Definitely usually one of the younger people in terms of a lot of my coworkers are 10, 20, 30 years on me. Ah. Got one person at least. Whee! Okay, forget that. Nah, we used the car to get ahead of you. That's the whole point of the car. Get out here, though. Get on Charlie. I should not be on here with an SVD. See, Sabrina, that's also why I try to let students know pretty early on that I am married. And very happily married with my wife. There has been an occasion where a student definitely maybe forgot about that. Damn. My wife. My wife. Okay, we're using an SVD because I would kind of be interested to see how the suppressor feels. What are your favorite pastimes? My wife. Damn it, Dido. I told you. I'm in a relationship. I need you to tone down the flirtations, okay? Listen here. Down in the good old Texas. I sell propane and propane accessories. Yeah, I love doing silly voices. That's a lot of friends. Woo. No one's being weird. People sometimes, students sometimes. Thank you. Damn it, Bobby. I'm sick and tired of downing all these goddamn tanks. Every time I spawn, they just kill me with the tank. Boom, bam. I'm tired of all this gobbledygook. That'll be bold, man. Dado, what do you got going on for the rest of your Sunday? Hey, Kill is definitely one of the better, like, voice impressions. Sometimes it's weird. I've described it to people. I have to remember that I can do a voice. Sometimes I will forget. Oh, shit. Nope. Sometimes I forget that I can do a voice. Asking to read his document the rest of the day. Matt, have you been taking a break from factory growing? Hey, y'all be fine. Fine. Your best gun, Pathfinder on YouTube, I would personally... Oh, God, I'm not using it. I should use it. I'll swap to it. I personally think it's the M417. This is definitely the best, in my opinion. Its rate of fire is very nice. And I think the biggest thing for me... Slibby, could you hear me? The biggest thing? So look, this is in full auto. Shoots like pretty consistently straight. 33 damage a bullet's pretty damn high. But the biggest thing is when you go tap fire, when you start going to mid-range, you just tap. Tony, it's fine. People ask age all the time. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. I get it. It's also, it is a little strange to run into a professor who be young. You finished factory a month ago? Okay. I didn't know you were taking that long of an extended break. I know you go in like Factorio sprees. The L110? Which one is that one? I mean, technically the best weapon in the game is the defibrillator. Defibrillator is crazy fun. Truthfully, though, the shotgun is... If I actually had to legitimately rank the guns, shotgun is probably #1. Just because the thing is insane with its rate of fire and how fast it kills. In terms of non-shotguns, I like the M417. It has a very tiny clip, so that's the downside for it. That's the only real downside. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, ask Libby a question.
We've neutralized objective Bravo.
We no longer hold Alpha.
Belt-fed weapons? I think technically you can get a belt or a drum mag. What the hell are they called? Box mag on one of the LMGs. I do believe it takes out a bunch of points there. Dude, the double freaking vault. So the LMGs in this game, I like this one. It's like the Ultimax. It can get a 100-round drum mag. Sabrina, I definitely do play other games, so I consistently stream Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays, and I consistently will stream 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific time on Twitch. I will almost always stream that time if possible, unless something else happens. And then, if I'm streaming on YouTube, I've been debating if I'm going to stream everything on YouTube or if I'm going to stream just Arma, which is what I was doing before, as I was mostly doing Arma. So I've been debating on doing that. If I stick to just Arma or if I start doing any and everything. Battlefield was in a beta, so I was like, this is probably a really good time to experiment streaming a little something else that's not just Arma. I've been debating it, debater. I mean, I don't know, dude. To me, it's like not an easy choice. Like, I gotta think in terms of like, does it make sense? Does it matter? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I have played Grand Theft Auto. I've played through it. Like, I played the story. Tony, the M417 that I'm using comes with the 21 rounder. The Ultimax, I think, default comes with the 60 rounder. I heard him last second.
I'm fucking hit!
I think it default comes with the 60 rounder. Lay down suppressing fire. Pre-firing is one of the most powerful things. But yeah, the Ultimax, the LMGs are nice just because you get a lot of bullets. I'd never really gotten to Grand Theft Auto Online. Go win the debate? Well, here's the problem, Matt. How do you win the debate against yourself? The internal debate. It's the most difficult one. Grand Theft Auto 6 would be crazy. See, the 20 rounder, Tony, it could be a little tough, but as long as you manage it well, it could be pretty nasty. Like I said, the thing that's dirty about it is it does 33 damage. Ow. 33 damage a bullet's pretty freaking nice. It's very helpful. Just gonna keep pinging for my friends. I have a feeling they're not gonna win this. 13 has a little bit of the high ground. The thing I like about the M417 though the most is just the freaking, it's so accurate. It feels so good. In game, it's 4 shots if you hit up close, because it's 33 damage. If there are even 1 hit point of damage, then technically it's a 3-shotter up close. It's pretty nice. That's what I like about it. Just like the time to kill feels very quick. Usually 4 shots consistently. No, I messed up. I thought I was gonna roll. I was expecting it. My guy to do his little tactical roll. But definitely the M417 has been my, oh god, personal favorite. Just in terms of its time to kill has been so nice. It's not kill. Accuracy is very nice. And then, like I said, if you get a little bit mid-rangey with it, for some reason you want to get a little mid-range on the enemy, flip the single fire and it's so accurate. It just shoot like a straight little beam. I grew up in SoCal. I have not revealed where I live right now, out of more safety concern for me. Why? Oh shit. Oh.
Our forces are attacking objective Charlie.
SoCal is just expensive, dog. I definitely do not live there anymore. I could not. It'd be too pricey. Yeah, SoCal's just tough. It's expensive to live. Oh shit. There's too many enemies this way. Ooh, Texas? Ever say it has pros and cons? The thing about California is it's incredibly beautiful. Like, it is one of the most consistently good weather states you'll find. Tony's talking to me. There are a lot of people who do move to Texas, though. Oh shit, that's a lot of people. I know where I live because I know where I live. It's true. I was from San Diego. I used to live in Lakeside. People probably don't know where that is unless they live in San Diego. There's a good Mexican restaurant in downtown San Diego, I believe. It's called Las Cuatro Milpas. It's super good. They made tamales in house. This is about to be very hectic. Oh my god. No! Please. Please, medic. I'll wait for you. I don't know, Tony. Some of the Mexican food in SoCal is insanely good. Dude, is there a guy just sitting on my body? Some of the Mexican food in the U.S. or in San Diego can be crazy good. Taco Bell's your favorite? Definitely way better than Taco Bell. Taco Bell's like good trash. As long as you know what you're signing up for, I guess. It can have some like kind of healthy options. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, everyone's taste is the most subjective thing though at the end of the day. One of the most. Some people like being very objective with food and taste, and it's like it doesn't always work. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. That's tank. Taco's one of your brink of death tea? Nice. A good taco is legitimately one of the best meals out there. It's so good. You say as a joke? That's good. That's good. That is a tank.
The enemy has control of Echo.
Matt, would you be a tank player or you're not actually a tank player? I won't lie, I get Taco Bell every once in a while, but I get Taco Bell when I know I'm not getting Mexican. That's at least how I always view it. I am kind of the personality where if I find a food that I like, I can eat it pretty consistently, but I have to find the right one to do that. Let's discover. These enemies cannot like crawl up to me, which is the only thing kind of conveniently saving me a little bit. No. No! Damn it. What up, Granter? Does a tank player mean you sit? I mean, like, do you, if the armor is available, do you usually try to use it? No worries, Granter. Good luck with your college class. Sociology. It's important. Important stuff. It can be fun. You get the right class, right professor, too. It'll be a really enjoyable class. Our team's getting demolished currently. That's okay. Oh, I'm gonna die this guy. Nope, I'm gonna die the tank. Even better. Even better. It's okay. I probably should just be an engineer. Try to fix it. I did not call sociology boring. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I said it could be fun with the right... Like, it could be super fun with the right professor. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I said it's important. I did not say it's boring. It's just if you have a kind of garbage professor, it can ruin sociology, that's all. So, that's all I was saying. Gaslighting. What? Go clip it. Clip it. Go clip it. Sabrina, one thing I would say is important is don't be afraid to try something maybe new here and there. Like maybe a new kind of job. Because sometimes I feel like you go on a path, you go down a path, and then you kind of lose. Or not lose, but it's like sometimes we forget there's other options. Well, hey, Granter, I really hope class goes well. Because apparently, I guess I said sociology is boring. My bad. I got to travel outside of the country for the first time. A couple years ago, I got to visit Taiwan. Super cool. One of the best things I ever did. Not even a question. So cool. Love the Asian food is amazing. like Taiwanese food, and there's such good like Japanese food you can find in Taiwan too. Oh, I said important. Haha! You clipped it. Woohoo! I was also been to a bunch of random states because I was a debate coach for a living. Enunciate my problemo. Forgive me, grantor, for no enunciation for you, my good sire. Forgive me. I will make sure to use all of my syllables, all me mouths. Every single's ones. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, here's the deal, my friends. I appreciate you all for hanging out immensely. I'm gonna go spend some time with my wife on the rest of the Sunday. We're gonna maybe go get some food or maybe go spend some time. I stream very consistently on Twitch. I appreciate anyone if you follow on Twitch. I can listen to music on Twitch, which is dope. So if you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much. I will see you next time. Got to stream 4-ish hours, which is dope. Was not expecting to do this. I appreciate you all so much, though. Thank you. Thank you. I will see you all next time. My wife. See you next time on YouTube. I'm going to close out on Twitch, so I'll be on Twitch for like 2-3 more minutes. I'll see you all next time. Have a good one. It will be a little goofy. It's fine. I'll see you all. Enjoy your day.